Retard.
So, we are live. Hello, everyone. Thank you much for joining. Yeah, we're just setting up everything. We are on VATSIM, and believe it or not, in Munich, and we actually found a parking spot, and nobody else is here, which is great. So, I hope you're all doing good. Lee, I hope you had a wonderful day yesterday. Once again, all the best wishes. Aaron, hello to you. Harry, hey. Mark, hello to you. Nilo Pilot, hello. Pilsner. Alberto, hello. Max, Cucumber Bush, Helmet, nice to see you. And of course, Motosuva, welcome.
Hello.
Yeah, the courage, or the person with so much courage to do an online flight with me here in these conditions today. And also someone who's, well, actually surprisingly knowledgeable, even though you said, you know, I don't know, how much experience you actually have in a 319?
To you, none. But I learnt a lot the other day, that's for sure. So
yeah.
Chat, you're not allowed to shout at me if I get things wrong. I'm just as nervous as anyone else would be.
Yeah, it's absolutely no pressure today, even though the weather is harsh. But of course, you know, this is supposed to demonstrate that shared flight can be fun. And of course, we're not doing real world pilot training or anything like that. It's just so that people can see how the app works and learn a couple of things, because of course, you know, while, like you've mentioned, you've learned a couple of things when we flew together a couple of days ago. You know, flying with someone who's very knowledgeable on the Airbus, for example, or any other aircraft type, and you fly along with that person, you can really benefit from these shared flights by, you know, being there virtually in the flight deck, and looking at what the other person's doing, and then you can explain and so on. But we'll see those things during the flight for sure. Beautiful Munich. I'm just going to go and change the title here.
I had to put M Mike after the call.
Is it really Mike?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to remember that. The is that for pilot edge then?
I think it might be. It didn't let me have the @ symbol, so I put the same call sign with an M afterwards, and it connected. So
okay. Right. Let me just test something before we even start setting up the aircraft. Let me go. Look at that. Munich. Wow. Punctual as ever. 1800 UTC. They come online. GG, guys.
Yeah, I did notice that.
Wow. Flick the switch. Wham. We're online. Right. I'm just going to dial in on set number 1. The 8 is.
0 degrees 199.
Can you hear that?
Visibility
Yeah, I can.
10 kilometers clouds.
Wow.
View at 2,400 feet. Overcast 3,000
So
feet.
theoretically,
information tango.
Motosuba, what you can do on your side.
Zulu. Expect independent parallel ILS approach runway 26 left.
So if you look at your panel,
right runway
your radio management panel, so it says 130.
70.
Well, actually now, yeah, it says 130760.
Yeah.
The radio management panel is obviously somewhat confusing. At least I found it confusing when I started using or flying the A320 series. You would normally think that since you're on the right-hand side, you're going to use VHF2, right? So this setup you have right now, but this is actually wrong. So in the real aircraft, what you do, you select VHF1 as well.
Oh, okay.
So now, when you press push to talk on your stick, you will transmit on VHF1.
But I still do the same the frequencies on my side.
So the cool thing now is actually, so if you get change in frequency, so let's say we get delivery 121,720. Can you try that on your set, on the right-hand side? Dial in 121,720.
720.
Or 725 actually, so 121,725.
725, yep. And then activate that.
Yeah, look at that. So now if you look at my radio management panel, it has switched the frequency for me as well.
Oh, I see. I'm with you now.
So the cool thing is, you don't have to reach over to my panel to dial in a new frequency. All right? That's the cool thing about this. So you can actually use yours, pre-select your frequency, and then change it, and it'll change that for me as well.
Nice.
I'm just going to dial in 22.8 on my side.
Yep.
So that we don't hear all the talking going on in the background there.
Oh, that's a good test actually, because I need to up the volume there very quietly.
Okay. In the meantime, let me say hello again to everyone joining. Thanks so much for watching. Danny, Luke, hello. Delta, who, hello. Nice to see you. Mr. Saturday, hello. Eike, hello to you as well. King Creed, hello. Riri, hello. Gabriel, hello to you. Jet Jazz, hello. Welcome back. Max K1000 streaming volume low. Okay, I can change that. I mean, if it is low, let me change the volumes. That should be easily done. And then for Motosuba, yeah, let me know if you can hear Motosuba as well loud enough.
Hello, test 1 2 1 2.
That should be fine, I think. Looking at the equalizer. Hey, Ted Barker, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Good. Right, so Motosuba, you have loaded the flight plan in your output folder?
Yes, I have indeed.
So, okay. So what we've done, we've just literally just powered on the aircraft. That's all we've done up to this point. We have not done anything else. And so I'll be pilot flying on the first leg. Thank you, Max. Okay, thanks for the feedback. Fabrizio, hello to you. FSJ, hey. Sasha, hello to you. Peter, hello. Sanister, hello to you as well. JSnap. Nice, yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well. So, yeah, we'll see. You know, we've seen things can, happen sometimes with a disconnect, but that's just the way things are with computers these days. But optimistic that everything will work out fine. If not, there's a way to reconnect, which is fantastic. So, good. In general, so I'll be pilot flying on our way to Düsseldorf. The weather, we'll go through a briefing package in a second. and weather is interesting, to say the least. And so I'll be pilot flying to Düsseldorf, and then Motosova will fly back to Munich. That will be typical in a normal day rotation as well. That's how it would be done in real life. I'm just going to go ahead and select some charts here.
Yeah, they're using 26 left and right for departure, so
Okay.
I'll take a note of both.
Yeah, all right. Good, so let me go there. Charts. We're going to Munich to Düsseldorf. Quick rundown regarding the flight today. So we've got an A319. We have CFM engines. We have a low. Actually, do we have CFM engines? Oh, yes, we do. So outside.
Yeah.
And we've got N1 indications there as well. Fantastic. Okay, cool. Hey, Magus, nice to see you. Glide slope, hello. Yeah. All right. So 57 tons zero fuel weight is planned. Load for almost 15 tons, which is pretty good load for the 319. Routing pretty much standard. So Giffen departure, and then we go to Domux, and then we have the arrival into Düsseldorf. Flight time about 50 something minutes. No, an hour. So looking at the wind, look at that, minus 82. That is a joke. I mean, that is just, I mean, on such a short flight, minus 82 average wind component. And if we have charts available, I hope so. Let me just start my SimToolkit Pro so that we get some charts. You may have followed in the news, at least here in Germany, we are expecting a pretty stormy night. Stormy in the sense of windy night. Yaroslav, hello to you as well. Peter, hello. Right, and flight planning, load from SimBrief.
I need more monitors. Right. There we go.
Right, so the charts are the following. So, there we go. Yeah, look at that. I mean, bang on. Murasubu, you're saying that your chat, you know, always tells you that you're always flying exactly against the wind. Well, no exception today. So
I take zero responsibility for my bad luck when it comes to weather and flight sims.
I thought so. Yeah. So I'll take it as my responsibility. But I mean, GG, you did decide in the right direction. So you're flying back with tailwind. So you'll be flying a lot quicker than I will be. So yeah, that's the thing, and the reason behind this is a jet stream further up, obviously 135 knots. I saw yesterday I saw just west of Ireland, the jet stream had over 200 knots of wind. So that's the reason for it. And this jet stream then obviously brings in all these low pressure areas. It's like a racetrack for them at the moment. You know, from like Iceland, UK, and then over to Germany. Hey, Voyager, moin. And Javier, hello. And Georgios, hello. Shows shared flight. So shared flight is an app, yes. It's in beta testing at the moment, so you can't have it yet. But that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. And yeah, it's a fantastic app where you can get connected so easily, and that's the thing. That's a big thing about this. That it's so simplistic, but then again, sophisticated enough to really be able to connect together on different aircraft types, not just the Toliss 319. There'll be a number of supported aircraft when it comes out. And we already demonstrated this with Motosova and SimCaesar on the Felis 747-200 in the US, which was a great flight.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
That was a lot of fun.
All right, getting back to the briefing package. So yeah, a lot of wind. Now I decided on Stuttgart for now as the alternate because that was really the only airport that, well, it's still a bit windy, but I think has the best options later on. That's why the alternate fuel value is pretty high. On top of that, I put another like 35, 40 minute extra fuel. Yeah, because we never know what happens. Especially, it could be busy on VATSIM today as well, so we'll see. Weather data, Düsseldorf, light rain at the moment, broken 2,600 and wind 230 at 14. However, it says becoming at 1800 UTC 260.25, gusting 40. And then if we're unlucky, we have some CBs, although they should be in there later with CBs. And I got gust 55 knots. So yeah, it is going to be a stormy night. Stuttgart right now, west or southwesterly winds, but like I said, it's probably just going to be up to 25 knots, which is pretty manageable. Yeah, okay, so Munich itself right now, 250, 23 knots, and the wind will pick up here as well. So Motosuva, I think we'll see when we get back. But you should have more headwind than crosswind, so that's that's all right.
You get the headwind in flight, and I get the disgusting approach.
Yeah, so we'll see how that goes. Oops. Good. So what we'll do then is I'll set up the fuel and the weights, and then you can check whether or not that has synced up.
Right. You good for me to do the overheads?
Let me just do the. Can we go into the loading performance info? Let's get that out of the way first of all.
Let's do that.
And so
ready when you are.
Yeah, and I am going to put in. Let's see. So 57 tons, fully booked flight we set. So I've put in 57 point. So it's 57,016, and for
if we match up the packs and cargo, then it should be fine. But this syncs, doesn't it? If I remember correctly, if you do it, it should sync for both of us.
Yeah, it should. Yeah. So all we need to do is then check if it has synced or not.
Yeah.
Fuel value is going to be, what did we say? 7. Well, let's put 7.5 for the fuel. 7.5 quick refuel. Okay, so if you can check your values.
Yep.
Hey DK, how you doing?
So I have showing fuel-wise, fuel on board 7,500, and I could hit apply these settings in the Toliss loadout performance, but it's reading 57016 kilograms.
And 29.4 for the CG.
29.4.
All right. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you have to hit it, but
I'll do it anyway, just to be safe.
It shouldn't really matter. I'll be the master. So okay, cool. Yeah, so now what we're going to do is the following. So when you do shared flight, you're going to have to discuss with your mate, with your buddy, with your co-pilot, whatever you want to call that person, who's doing what. So, hey, Agent B, how you doing? And we decided that we're going to do it the following way. So normally the pilot flying would be doing things with the FMS, autopilot setup, and the overhead panel, and the center panel, while the pilot monitoring would be doing outside check, and then would check everything that's been inserted here. We'd check the emergency equipment, for example, the circuit breakers and so on, door lock functionality, etc., etc., etc. But since we don't really do an outside check here, we decided that we'll do that a bit differently. So all I'm going to do is I am going to go ahead and set up the FMS and the autopilot panel and my charts. And Motosua will then do the overhead panel and the center panel. And that way, once we finish, we'll come back, check each other settings, and then make sure that everything's synced up. All right, so go ahead.
Okie dokie.
So I'm going to check the database here. That's good. So in it, I'm going to put Munich to Düsseldorf.
If I remember correctly, you do the fuel on, don't you?
Yeah, the fuel pumps remain off until we are ready for pushback, and that's a captain's item, correct, yeah. Right, let me just get the bot indication there. So if anyone does have a question, put !ask, please. And Lilo Pilot, you asked, I'm concerned about Microsoft weather. I did GOEMs for testing the gusts, and I found the Microsoft does not simulate gusts in live weather since, yeah, I know. The thing is, I do not know, I don't understand exactly at, what state Microsoft Flight Sim is currently in regarding weather. It's just so confusing. They say one thing, but I sometimes feel that's not correct. I feel the aircraft or the weather is just behaving differently on my side. So yeah, unfortunately, we'll have to wait and see until some improvements come out. All right, we are Eurowings, not Germanwings. Eurowings 71 Bravo. Now the MCDUs are interconnected, so they sync up.
Yeah.
And then we'll see. Once I've finished, Motosuwa will check everything on his side, that I've entered everything accordingly. But I'll tell you when I've finished. So cost index 34. Let's just check that. 34 is the cost index. Cruising flight level was 320, and we're expecting a temperature up there of about minus 50. Yeah, minus 50 degrees. What was it? Yeah, minus 50. Trouble pause 38. I'll leave that as is. Next page we said it's going to be 57.0. I think it was 29.4 for the zero fuel CG. Block fuel 7.5. Right, alternate fuel, take that from the flight plan. So alternate fuel is an actual fact 1.8. Hey Protein Fire, how are you doing? 1.8. And then we'll have a look. Departure 26 right, we expect. Wind 2019 and QNH is 1007. I'll put that in a second. So then we're going to have to give me 1 November departure, I assume. No, I think Germanwings is no longer active. And if they do fly, they do that with wet lease for Eurowings. Good. So Düsseldorf arrival. I'm going to take 23. You mentioned 23 right, I think you saw, correct?
Yeah, it looks like it was the 23s as well.
Okay, so 23 right. Then. I do expect a transition via Domux. So I'm not entering the Domux to Gulf because the routing ends at Domux for us, the normal routing, and then we just join the transition. But we'll have to confirm that later on with ATC. So that's just an assumption on my side at the moment. Hey, Eagle Motion, nice to see you. How are you doing?
There it is, yeah. So they're saying expect ILS approach runway 23 left for Düsseldorf, actually.
Okay, well, we'll leave 23 right. It's not a big deal. Things can change. I think when it gets more busy, then we can alter that later on. Now we come again to the same problem with the overlays. So go into the overlay charts, not the conventional charts. So there you have the waypoints.
Yeah.
That's easiest.
Just getting the taxi charts up here as well.
Okay, yeah, Poutine Fly. I hope everything goes well. I hope it's not too bad. Right, init A page, init B page, flight plan page, RATNAV page for departure. Well, it is a conventional SID. Well, it says overlay, but it still has a conventional part to it. So in order to adapt to the 1 November conventionally, it's going to be 261 bearing to Mike November Echo. Or Mike November Echo, that is. So put that into the right ADF. And then 3.5 Delta Mike November. 16.0. We're going to turn right 209 degrees heading. And this is at Valda, radial 119. So Valda will go in here. And then we go to 15.2 dms, and then it's a right turn to track 347 give me. Right, that is now set as an overlay, and so that's Delta Max 60 with first of all 1900 feet, then Delta Max 60, whichever is later, Max 220, then 063, Max 250, and then give me. So that's inserted. I'll do a briefing in a minute. It's not a briefing yet.
Did you align the IRSs?
I've
done the up the top.
So let's have a look. Yeah, you done it on top. I did press align, yes. So just changing the...
Oh, there we go. Align in 3 minutes. There it is.
Yeah, I just had the ACOM caution there because of the altimeter settings. Right. Good. So RatNav is set. And that means performance. So we're just going to use the performance from the Toliss ICS screen. And if I select 1 plus F, 319 is obvious. And maybe you can check your...
I'm checking it as well, yeah.
Perfect. Just so that we...
Are we going Toga or Flex?
No, we're going over Flex. So it's flaps 1, and it is a down trim of 0.1. Flex temperature is 62. Acceleration, we'll do that in a minute. And then we've got 143, 143, and 145. Do you have
exactly what I've got?
Perfectly synced up. That's nice. That, and then regarding Munich, just checking my charts here. So Munich has NADP 2, so thrust reduction and acceleration both at 2,490, and the engine out acceleration is in 3,000 feet. Engine out procedure will be straight at 25 miles to hold. So 2490 and 2490. Now, what I'm going to do, we have enough margin. Oh no, I can't hit you. Oh, Putin flag, get well. My God. Yeah. Ooh. That must be horrible, getting hit by a car. Blimey. Motosuwa, what I'm going to do is I'll just check the MSA. That's 3,700. Since we have a very light 319, I think we can reach the 3,700 within 10 minutes. Even single engine. So I'm going to put 3,700. Although what I could do also is look at the white area with contour layers and check the highest obstacle. And then, but I don't have contour layers showing here, so yeah, just go 3,700 in case of the engine acceleration. Secondary, like I've mentioned before to you, Motosuwa, I'm going to put in a return plan. So return would be Munich. In this case, we'll do a arrival ILS 26 right again. No start and no via. So then on the plan page, we'll see that we have... Oh, it doesn't show anything yet. Okay, that's weird. Normally that you would
it's
have...
still a line.
Yeah, but normally since it's northbound, it should show the routing there. But okay, we'll wait until that is showing. That's only 1 minute left for that. Good.
There it is.
Secondary flight plan is inserted, and then last thing I'll do is I'll enter the engine up procedure. So 26 right, 261 the track, and up to 25 miles. If we need to, that's the furthest we can go out on this procedure, and there we go. So that's entered as well. Good. So I have finished setting up the FMS. I'm just going to set up the... just do that, and that.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, now it's come back on.
Yep.
The flight directors came off, but then back on. So they're on.
All right. Yeah, I switched them off just to recycle the modes there.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so you're free to check the routing and
okay.
all the data.
Let's see if these all match up then.
Boba Fett, hello. How are you doing? Gregor, guten Abend. Nice to see you.
Yeah. Looks absolutely bang on the routing at least.
Yeah, exactly. Check your exactly information.
Yeah, I'm just making sure it's all synced.
Do you have GPS parameters showing on your scratch pad?
No. I cleared mine, and I did notice in your stream it didn't clear for you. So it is gone for me. So I cleared.
Okay, shall we do the following? Can you just unsync shortly? And I'll clear that for you, then you can resync, and then it should be...
Yep. Okay, go for it.
Okay, right, cleared. You can reconnect.
And we're back on.
All right, so now your scratch should be clear. Mine should be clear.
Yep.
And now I can see clear written in it.
Yeah, that's why, because you hit clear. So if right, so let me just unsync.
Yeah, exactly. And then you clear
then,
that. Yeah. That's weird.
So if I do this, yours is gone, and then I go here. There we go. Should be good.
Perfect. Okay, are you ready? Oh, actually, I'll tell you what. Can you do me a favor and then get the later or the clearance actually from
sure
deliveries? So we've got delivery online at 121-725.
Do you want deliver clearance now? Yeah.
Yeah, please. Then we know what departure route we have.
725. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, because it changed it on your side, not mine. No, that didn't actually. 2-1. There we go.
Yep.
You hear him?
Yep, I can hear him.
I need to up that volume. They're very quiet to me.
Yep.
Still.
Hey, John Fesser, how you doing?
Delivery, this
Razi, hello to you as well.
Wings, 71 Bravo. Can I get a mic check, please?
Wing 71 Bravo, VQ5.
Oh, he's very quiet.
Fine, thank you very much.
So yeah, the controller's very quiet. You're fine.
Yeah.
Your microphone is perfect. It's just the controller that's really quiet.
Yeah. Is it still information tango, isn't it? Yes. And we are at stands 246.
Yep.
Delivery Eurowings 71 Bravo looking for IFR clearance to Düsseldorf. Information Tango is on board. Type A319 at stand 246.
Eurowings 71 Bravo, delivery service startup approved. Cleared to Düsseldorf via give me 1 November departure. Flight plan route. Climb flight level 70, squawk 1000.
To Düsseldorf on the give me 1 November departure. Squawking 1000 and initial 7000 Eurowings 71 Bravo.
Eurowings 71 Bravo, recheck correct for pushback, contact apron 121.7, bye bye.
We push back apron on 121.7, thank you very much, bye bye. Delivery, good evening, November 2 1 Bravo Kilo,
Excellent,
650
Excellent, excellent. Yeah, very
so
nicely done.
1000, that's in 7000. Beautiful. And it is 26 right for give me 1 November.
Okay, cool. Yeah, copy that as well. Ready for briefing?
Should we turn him off for a second?
Yeah, you can do that. You can. Here we go.
Okay. Yep, ready for briefing.
All right, so A319 CFM engines, no technical issues. Book is clear. Flight fuel is 7.5 tons. That has been ordered, supplied, symmetrically supplied, giving us an extra fuel of about 45 minutes. Here in the FMS it says an hour, but that's a bit optimistic. So 45-minute extra fuel is available. Giving us a takeoff weight of 64.3, 26 right full length. Unable to do intersections if you should ask later on, because we don't have the performance data for it. And we'll do a flap 1 takeoff, flex is 62, and the speed's 143, 143, 145. Transition altitude is 5,000 feet. We have NADP 2 departure, engine acceleration is 3,700. Departure route has been confirmed by ATC, give me 1 November. We've checked the flight plan in the FMS, so it's Delta Mike 060, max 220 knots. Right turn, Delta Mike 063, max 250 knots. And then we go to give me. The speciality here is as follows. So 319, we may have a pretty good climb rate. So we may reach, or we may cross level 100 prior to reaching Delta Mach 063. In this case, unless ATC says otherwise, we're still obligated to use max speed 250, even though we are above 10,000 feet. As long as we are on the on the departure route inbound to Delta Mach 063, that is our limiting speed. Sector is 3,700 feet. In the case of engine failure, after V1, straight out, we followed the blue dashed line that we have inserted here, up to 25 miles if we need to. Acceleration is going to be, in this case, 3,700 feet. Once the procedure is completed, engine secured, and speed is 220 at least. We'll turn right to radar vectors. We'll climb 4,000 feet to do a approach 26 right ILS out of 4,000 feet here in Munich. Threats, well, threat is stronger wind later on. At the moment is all right, not too bad. Apart from that, I don't see any major threats. RTO, not critical, so until V1 I'll abort takeoff for thrust loss, ATC call, aircraft not controllable, and all the cautions, warnings coming through the inhibition phase. Any questions?
No, none at all.
One thing I haven't mentioned yet, so transition altitude is 5,000 and remain on tower frequency until devised by ATC to contact Munich radar.
Yeah.
Okay. Good, so then I'm going to prepare for pushback, although...
So I have... Actually, no, I do have one question, actually, if that's okay. So
yeah, sure.
obviously you said 250, so you're expecting us to be... above 10,000. Which one was it? Delta 15. Now, so would we manually put in 250 knots then in the MCP?
So Delta Mach 063, that is the limitation, max 250. So we have to maintain that. So some people may mistakenly think that when you cross level 100 prior to Delta Mach 063 that they can accelerate. But you can't. You have to maintain max 250 until you pass that waypoint.
Right. Okay.
If you do that fully managed, the autopilot will take care of that.
Right. Okay. That's fine.
Hello, Vulkestos. Now, regarding pushback, so normally I would plan for the pushback. However, as you can see here, it is just slightly busy. 3 aircraft right behind us right now. Another 3 on the apron there. So I don't know exactly yet where he wants us to push back.
There's aircraft everywhere.
Yeah. So what we'll do, we'll prepare the aircraft plugins. Why do I have chocks on position again?
Do I have chocks? I don't have chocks, so
there we go. No,
I will.
Yeah, no, mine have gone out as well.
Okay, cool.
All right, so I'll start the APU.
Yep.
All right. And then once we got the panel set up, we'll read the before start checklist, so that's done, and then we can ask for pushback.
Yeah, no, that sounds.
I mean, we won't get pushback right now, anyways, because of that chaos behind us.
Yeah. 121.7, wasn't it? It was
yeah,
that one.
I think that's the one he said. Yeah.
Is it 77? Yeah. 121.7. I'll get that in ready. Okie dokie.
Right. Not seeing any questions.
Right on to Delta 6, I'm assuming.
What, you mean taxi out?
Yeah.
No, so it's going to be facing north, and most likely we get November 4, or we get Delta 1 November 3. No, we get November 4. Sorry, it's 26 right. So it's definitely just most likely we're going to get Oscar pushback on Oscar 2, and then November 4, and then November. No, fuel pumps, guys. So Azu, fuel pumps remain off, at least in our procedures, until we are actually ready for pushback. So I switched off the external power.
Yep, there she goes.
And external power is gone. All right, so yeah, let's read. Oh, why is that push to talk there? Okay. Let's read the before start checklist, please.
Full start checklist. Cockpit prep
Completed.
completed. Signs.
On and auto.
Fuel quantity.
7,500 kilograms.
Altimeter.
1007. Yeah, QNH 1007.
1007, yeah.
1470.
And 1470 on my side.
Yep.
Up below the line.
Below the line, please.
Below the line. Windows and doors.
Closed.
Beacon.
Is on.
I'm showing beacon as.
Is it on?
Never
Hang
mind.
on.
Yeah, no, it's on. I'm
Yeah,
being
sorry,
silly.
yeah, it's on. Yeah.
Thrust levers.
Oh, not moving for me. Why aren't they moving? Interesting. Let me check my settings here. Joystick. Ah, it's again. This is one of the things in explain. I don't understand. Something's broken for me in that regard. So that is throttle 1, and that is throttle 2. It always resets that for some reason. I do not know why. Done. Let's try again. Yeah.
Make some profiles at the bottom. I'll talk you through it at some stage.
Yeah. Is idle.
And we're going to get to thrust levers and parking brake.
Is on.
Before checklist complete.
Okay, so pushback, please. Yeah, Chris, thanks for watching.
So you're cool for push, obviously.
No. You're yeah, exactly. I'll do the pushback simulation, but you ask for pushback.
Yeah. No problems. 30 seconds slow, see if anyone else is talking.
Apron, hello, this is Eurowings 71 Bravo at stand 246, looking for push and start, please.
Did you hear me there?
Yeah.
Bravo, say again your gate number, please.
It's so quiet.
Yeah.
246, 246.
Eurowings 71 Bravo now, I see. Michael, but good evening. We are for separation, pushback approved, facing to the south, please.
Oh.
South?
Yeah, okay. If he wants it.
For separation, pushback for facing south for Eurowings 71 Bravo. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure he has his plans. So,
Yeah.
so facing south. Oh, because of that traffic next to us. Okay, I get it.
Where? Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Panzer 5-3, ready for
On to cockpit. Land acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you're ready.
Make a right 180
So
to center
quiet.
2 and
On to cockpit. Toes driving up.
right. Toast driving up.
Is he really quiet for you as well, that box?
Yeah.
Panzer 5-3 making run
So
turn to
compared to all the others,
center 2 and taxi via center 2 to
yeah, he's quiet. So the others
Yeah.
pilots I hear really loud.
Point November 4.
Open good arm, Lufthansa 8 Papa November on Sarah 7 and it's gauge 224 for today.
You're short way for you, Lufthansa 8 Papa November.
So,
via
Black Box,
Whiskey
yeah,
2,
I
gate
love how you picked Munich because I did
well,
cross
okay.
the land VATSIM event into Munich,
Apron,
and
good evening,
where we
November
are right now,
215 Kilo
I got
GAT, ready for
incredibly
taxi.
lost of how the taxiway system works here.
Yeah.
November 214
So,
Alpha
help.
Yeah. So
Sierra 8 via
the real thing is, you just have to have lots of tries
Okay.
here.
All doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect. Check parking brake.
Kilo 1.
The thing is that if you're on the
Delta 3,
eastern
Oscar 2,
apron, you're gonna have two main center taxiways. So it's the west one, so Whiskey 2. Then you have center, which is called Delta for some reason. Oh, actually, sorry, the center's called no. The center's called Center, and they've got Oscar for the east side, Ost, so Oscar 2, and then you have some crossover points. So you have Delta 1, Delta 2, and Delta 4 as crossover points from Whiskey 1 to Oscar 2 or Oscar 2 to Whiskey 2. And so the clearances sometimes are a bit confusing. where
Now connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
we'll see what the controller gives us once we get ready for taxi.
I came in.
Starting pushback, and you may start the engines.
There goes the gate.
And pushing back.
Yep.
Lufthansa 814.
Ready to start.
Confirm, do you want me to push facing
Okay, so we've done a checklist. Fuel pumps are on. Engine start.
Lufthansa 814, yeah, if you are able...
So all you do is you put the ignition switch to start.
That was it, and you do the throttle.
And I do the rest. All right, so good pressure. Engine 2 start.
Okay, we'll push facing north once the traffic, Lufthansa, the company, Lufthansa, clears.
Wow. That is just incredibly busy here.
It's so busy.
Nuts. Oh, look at all the aircraft on the side. This is all VATSIM aircraft.
It's so many planes. There are just so many planes.
Yeah, hey, Chris. Yeah, I just saw it. And that's why I had already my finger on the trigger.
Entering cruise code 2 Kilo Foxtrot, stand 253, request pushback. Also 2 Kilo Foxtrot, which able and good now, pushback facing. Cruise setting north, Lufthansa 2 Kilo Foxtrot.
So, good engine start on 1, start, and 2, let's start engine 1. Hey Geep, how you doing? Nice to see you. Wow, that is a tight fit here with the...
Yeah, I did notice that. We just missed touching tips with that
Blimey.
814.
Oh, Killian, is that you? Did you have trouble pushing back? Or did he tell you to push back straight? It's just nuts.
Oh, dearie me. I'll be happy when we're in the air, I think.
Oh, me too. Oh, that's Killian.
It's just abandoned their plane in the middle.
Yeah.
That'll do.
And Bone King, hello to you, how you doing? Right, so Motosuva, when I call out after start flows, I'll switch off the APU bleed and APU, and you will do the center panels. So you'll put the ignition start switch back to normal.
Yep.
Spoilers arm, flap setting, rudder trim.
Operation complete.
Okay, after
Please
start
set
flow.
parking brake. Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Set. Okay, are you ready for flight control check? Oh no, disregard,
Yes.
disregard. Oh no, we can do it. We can do it. Okay, so flight controls.
Full up. Oh, full.
Yeah,
back.
it's not.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. There we go. Full down.
Sensor now, yeah. Full left. Full right. And center.
And rudder.
Full left and rudder. Full right and rudder. And center.
Perfect.
Tower is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. And signal on the left. I'll see you next time. Have a safe flight.
Taps the set.
Thank you, we'll continue
Okay.
And
After start checklist.
I'll start checklist. Go. Anti-ice.
Off.
ECAM status.
Checked.
And trim.
Name to C is 30% set and 0.
Beautiful. After start checklist complete.
Good. So let's start up the volume from ATC again, and then request taxi, please. And don't be surprised, you're going to get a weird taxi clearance. Oh, it's loud. Jesus Christ.
It is so loud. Yeah, I'm going to write down everything he says and assume know exactly what he means. So.
Exactly. And I'll tell you. So just write down what he says, and then I'll explain.
I'm actually going to just turn my sim volume off a second.
Lufthansa 53, contact tower 118, decimal 7. Bye-bye.
Have you seen in front of us, by the way?
Yeah, he's now pushing back, it seems. Yeah.
Right, okay.
Please.
I think I spoke to him.
Was blocked first, Lufthansa 210.
Yeah, when he finishes his sentence now, just wait until, because he heard you as well, I think. Yep. Just say
Did you
affirm.
just call that?
Yeah, just say affirm.
Affirm.
Young 7-1 Bravo. From current position, make a right 180 onto center 2 and taxi to entry November 4 via center 2.
I know what he just said then.
Can I just get that one more time? I got the right 180 degrees, and then can I get the last bit? You're very quiet, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, 2, Young 7-1 Bravo. Right 180 onto center 2 and taxi to entry November 4 via center 2.
Right 180, and then it is center 2 for Echo November 4 for Eurowing 7-1 Bravo.
I think I got all that right.
Correct.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so,
you're correct.
so all we're going to do is turn around, and then choose the center taxi line, and then we're going to swing at Delta 2, Delta 1 will swing over to November 4.
Via
November
Oscar
4, yeah,
2,
yeah.
Delta
Okay,
2.
clear left side.
And
Whiskey 2 and Delta
clear
1.
right side.
Let's go. I'm just going to turn off the...
Entry November 4 via Oscar 2, Delta 2, Whiskey 2 and Delta
Don't
1
light there.
of the 2 clear Foxtrot.
I still have pushback attached, so I'm just going to
Lufthansa
disable
22
that.
Tango, contact Tower 118, dismiss 7. Bye-bye.
We're bringing pushback with us.
Yeah, actually, okay, so can you disconnect him on your
Yeah.
side? Yeah, for me it's gone now.
Lufthansa 1120, ready taxi. Lufthansa
Okay, one brake check.
1120, taxi to entry November 4
Right, press
via...
zero. Bye.
Yeah, pressure 0 is what you say. So you check the trip indicator, make sure that nothing's deflecting there.
Yeah, that's what I said.
And there you go, pressure 0.
entry
Okay, so when we
November
approach
4,
November 4, we're going to be handed off to the next controller.
Landing ground, hello, Lufthansa 9 Kilo, request pushback on position Alpha.
Motosuba is with me here.
Hello.
Lufthansa 9 Kilo, München apron, good evening, pushback approved, facing north.
Pushback
Thank you,
approved,
guys.
facing north, Lufthansa 9 Kilo.
Lufthansa 22 Tango.
So he's just taking off. How cool is that?
Yeah, it looks so smooth as well. Blimey.
I apologise, was that for Eurowing 7-1 Bravo just then?
Yeah, affirm, Eurowing 7-1 Bravo, Tower 118.7, have a nice flight, bye-bye.
118.7, thank you very much, bye-bye.
Ground, Servus,
That road.
Tango Kilo, gate 214, ready for start and pushback.
It's so busy.
Yeah,
Lufthansa 3 Tango Kilo, München
it should get better
apron,
now.
good evening.
There we go.
Perfect.
Ah, there's a A340 in front of us. there.
So we're just going to wait here until we get clearance.
Yeah. He's a bit louder.
He's probably going to tell you now via November Alpha 13 or Alpha 12 or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, Alpha 13, Alpha 14. If he says able Alpha 12, say negative.
If he says one, what
If
was
you-
it, 1
say-
2?
yeah, if he says able Alpha 12, then you say negative.
Tower, hello, this is Eurowing 7-1 Bravo with you at entry November 4.
Yeah, because I think
Protect
it's
zone,
broken
please.
at the moment. Yeah.
First 2 Jet 1 Romeo Golf, wind 2 for
Yeah, it worked earlier on, but now it's maybe we need to ask Budel. Shall I ping him or can you ping him?
Point runway 265 via November Alpha 13.
26 right via to Honda Point Alpha 13 via November, Eurowing 7-1 Bravo.
Perfect, yeah, exactly that.
And for November 1, taxi to entry Sierra 7 via Bravo 8 Sierra.
Alpha 1 3 we got.
Yep, perfect. So
Sweet.
full length, exactly what we expected. Right. Wow, there's a 340 there. Wow.
I know, right?
Wow, that's so cool.
That's what I bought in on the across the land A340, and these have gone the same entry point as me.
Crazy.
Lufthansa 53
This is
at
so
Alpha 13,
real-like
ready
at the
for
moment. It's
pushback.
scary. It really is scary. With all the model matching and so on going on. And the controlling and the, you know, shared flight here. God.
26 right, clear for takeoff. Lufthansa
I bet it takes a
15.
lot of stress off you as well, doing...
It definitely is. So that's the thing about shared flight. So if you've got people, you know, knowledgeable enough to use, you know, the radios and know the aircraft systems, you can have a fully immersed flight, like, you know, like in real life. It's so cool.
You have no idea how many notes I've written down on my little pad here. It's completely chock-a-block, and only I can understand what it's written.
Well, that's so cool, though, isn't it? Right.
Amazing. It's
So
amazing.
let's have a look. Cabin is ready. So let's do the before takeoff checklist, please.
Okay, before takeoff checklist. Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked on line. Flap settings.
1 plus F.
1 plus F. Takeoff speeds.
143, 143, 145, and the flex is 62.
143, 143, 145, and flex is 62. Ecam, memo.
So, again, we're learning today as well, so that's the reason for a shared flight. So, the pilot monitoring on the ground, he will switch on the predictor wind shear system on the radar panel.
Where was that again?
Left side. So
oh,
on
yeah,
my side.
yeah.
So
yeah,
PWS, yeah, perfect. Just do one more. I think it's the middle switch right now. Just
there it is. I couldn't click on it.
Yeah,
there we go.
Perfect. And then you press the takeoff config button.
Oh, I'm the one that does that. Right, takeoff config.
Exactly. So there we go. So now I can say takeoff no blue. And you say as well, take off no blue.
Take off no blue. It's so loud.
It is.
Ready for below the line?
Not yet. Let's wait until we line up.
Okay.
Cool. Good. So as we taxi down, I can tell you that there's been no changes regarding our briefing. So weather is the same, takeoff performance remains the same, and the departure route remains the same, as briefed.
Beautiful. For November 1. Contact apron 121.
That guy coming in as well.
Yeah. And again, the night lighting here in X-Plane 11 is so beautiful.
It's so good.
Jet 1 Romeo Golf, contact apron 121.
So lovely.
775. Lufthansa 814, München Tower.
Good, so full concentration now. Alpha 13 is the first one on the left.
With you on November 4.
Lufthansa 814, taxi to holding point runway 26 right via November.
One more thing, so on takeoff, if you do not see the modes that I'm reading, we'll continue with the takeoff, and then we'll resync once we're airborne in safe altitude.
Sounds good.
Musketeer 3 Kilo Yankee, give way to Lufthansa A321, coming out of November 4 on the right side, behind taxi to holding point.
So we're going to be concentrating now. We're going to probably get a call at some point to line up and wait.
A321 from right side.
From right to right? Okay.
What do you think the frequency be after takeoff?
It will probably 1239, I would think. Yeah, 1239.
Yeah.
Hey, Albiko.
Entering November 4. Thank you, sir.
There's one on the runway, one ahead of us. It's crazy busy. So what I normally do is, when I have aircraft ahead of me on the runway, and I hear them get the takeoff clearance, I listen on the wind report.
After company 321, line up the break behind.
Okay, so he's got the takeoff clearance.
Taxi to entry November 1 via Mike Alpha 4.
Yeah, black and red, really.
Taxi to entry November 1 via Mike Alpha 4.
Definitely.
Lufthansa 1120, give way to Musketeer A320, crossing from left to right.
So his strobes are now blinking, which is so cool. So he's lining up. Andreas, I can honestly say it is really nice. It's really immersive, so much fun to fly together with a friend. And the real problem with Smart Copilot is always
behind the aircraft.
The issue with desync. Here with shared flight.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's just so simple to reconnect again. All right, I'm going to concentrate now because otherwise I'm going to block your calls.
Pegasus 815, wind 240 degrees.
Can you do me a favor? Can you
25 knots,
turn on
runway
the
26
TCAS,
left, clear to take off.
please? And then
TCAS coming on.
26 left, clear
we'll
to
have a
take off,
look.
Pegasus 815.
TCAS is on.
Lufthansa 53, contact München radar 123.
so we see whether or not somebody is in the approach.
123, this man liner, Lufthansa 50.
Do you want strobes?
Not yet, not yet. We don't have
München
the clearance yet. So the strobes go on when you get your lineup clearance.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie Mike, München Tower low, 1 departure ahead.
1 departure ahead, 9 Charlie Mike.
Lufthansa 22 Tango, wind
I'm
240 degrees,
sweating.
25 knots, 125 clear to take off.
Good. I'm just going to put the TCAS to above.
Lufthansa 2 Kilo Foxtrot behind next departing company, A320, line up runway 26 right behind.
Oh god.
That departing company.
Who's,
traffic
is he getting an intersection takeoff there?
Foxtrot.
Or where is he? Is he right of
To our
us?
right.
Ah,
To
he's
our right.
on. Ah, I didn't see him there. You see? Just like in real life, that can happen as well. And it happens sometimes due to sequencing on the departure routes.
So would Lufthansa get privileges?
No, no,
Okay.
no.
It's
There
like
are
in Heathrow,
there are
like
actually
speed
countries. There are countries in Europe where you notice, especially those that have local language. Also, so you know, Italy, France, Spain. I sometimes get the feeling that they do get prioritized, or they prioritize their own airlines sometimes. But that's just a feeling. Maybe I'm just wrong. Hey, Simon.
Schönen guten Abend, Lufthansa 2069 on ILS 26 right.
Okay, so that's a bit of a shame.
Lufthansa 2069 on München Tower, low 2 departure ahead.
Did you say 2 departures ahead or 1?
I did. It was blocked by. I just heard just so much noise.
Yeah.
Look at that guy.
Yeah,
on-
offload 2328, contact apron 1.
The funny thing is here on X-Plane, it actually tells you to go ahead and check your microphone levels.
That is behind us.
Black and red, I'm not sure if JSnap is still here. He can answer that one. Exactly, Andreas, exactly that. And also when you have someone knowledgeable with you, he can give you some ideas and some tips, you know, what to look out for.
Clear to land, runway 26 left, Lufthansa 9 Charlie Mike.
Simon, nice to meet you too. Oh, so loud. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Lufthansa 210, München Tower, low is the bind. Lufthansa 2 Kilo Foxtrot, wind 240 degrees, 25 knots, runway 26 right, clear to take off.
Clear for takeoff 26 right.
Yeah, JSnap, someone asked there regarding whether or not
Pegasus
this will be
815, contact München radar.
this will be a subscription service.
Radar 1239, Pegasus 815, choose. Lufthansa 22 Tango, contact the radar 123.
Yeah, I guess Motosuva, we're gonna have to wait until the next lands.
Yeah.
See if we can pick him up.
Lufthansa 210, taxi holding point runway
There he
left
is.
via Sierra Bravo 13.
I see him.
Taxi holding point 26 left via Sierra Bravo 13, Lufthansa 210.
Lufthansa 9 Kilo on November 4.
Blocked.
Lufthansa 9 Kilo, München Tower low, taxi holding point
You
runway
wish that
26 right
X-Pilot or
via
something had like a
Hamburg,
built-in
Alpha
compressor.
14.
Yeah, that would be
Oh
great.
my lord.
Taxi via November to Alpha 14, Lufthansa 9 Kilo.
The weird thing is, so on average, like 90% of the times, the microphones will be too loud from the pilots, that is. It's only 10% that have their volumes too low.
I always find the controllers have very low volume, and the pilot sounds like it's got it in their death throat.
Yeah.
Clear to land, runway
So-
26 right, Lufthansa 2069.
Another aircraft approaching
Lufthansa 2 Kilo Foxtrot, contact the
from
radar
the
123,
right, so hopefully we'll get ahead of him.
Radar 123, decimal 9, Lufthansa 2 Foxtrot, servus.
Can you see the final there? That's, I think,
Zero
yeah.
wing 71
There we go.
Bravo, behind next landing Lufthansa A320 on 3 miles final, line up runway 26 right behind.
After the landing A320 line up runway 26 right, Eurowing 71 Bravo.
Yeah, make sure that you stay behind. So it's the correct repet will be behind landing traffic, short final, line up runway 26 right behind. So it's a kind of a safety catch for them to make sure they're understood behind.
I'm with you, I'm with you.
All good. So anytime I correct you, don't see that as criticism. It's all just
No.
for the learning experience.
I literally, in fact, I'll put it in your Discord so everyone in your Discord can see. In off topic, I'll put a GIF. That's me right
Tower
now.
Lufthansa 4 Kilo Uniform on November 4. Lufthansa 4 Kilo Uniform, München Tower Low.
So in your off topic on Discord, that is me right now.
Okay, all good. Good. So he's just about to approach. So I'm going to put the landing lights into the off position so they start to extend but not going to go on. With TCAS we already have on. Just going to stand on the brakes here, get ready, because it's busy. So what I want to do is I want to make sure I don't delay other traffic. So as soon as the traffic ahead of me approaches the threshold, I'll start taxiing into position there.
Right, okay. There's one right behind. That's interesting.
Okay, well, we have to trust the controller.
Yeah.
Oh, cancelled.
Line up clearance cancelled for your wing 7 Bravo.
There we go. So your suspicion was correct.
The gap is getting too narrow. It's not a problem at all.
There we go.
I spotted. I went. He's really close.
Yeah, yeah. Good catch. Yeah. And it's these kind of things. You know what? That's exactly the right behavior. When you ever have a gut feeling like something's, something doesn't look right, yeah, voice it. Right in the cockpit, you need to voice it. If the other pilot says, "Oh no, this and this," and can, maybe convince you otherwise, it's fine. But you need to voice those concerns. Really cool. That's really good.
Following traffic in front and holding short Alpha 1, please.
Killian, I don't know. I'll try this in again when you do the calls. Simon, I'm not going to let you know my real world name. All right, just going to have to live with that, I'm afraid. So for everyone here, I'm Black Box.
Average 755,
I've got labels turned on, and if I look at the apron, good God, I don't see
yeah.
the terminals.
75, wind 240 degrees, 25 knots, runway 265, clear to land. Clear to land, Lufthansa 475.
This is 26
Lufthansa
knots.
2069, taxi to entry November 3 via Alpha 9. November 3 via Alpha 9, Lufthansa 2069. Wing 71 Bravo, now it's your turn behind. Next landing, Lufthansa Boeing 777, line up runway 265 behind. Behind the landing, line up runway, you're Wing 71 Bravo.
Yeah.
No, it's not,
So sorry, I need to correct you again.
Oh yes.
Behind landing,
No, my mistake.
line up behind. So behind will be the last word you're going to speak.
Lufthansa 2014, München Tower Low, taxi to holding point runway
Line up
267 via
behind.
Sierra Bravo 13.
Well, Geep, it's normal Wednesday Munich. So Düsseldorf is online today and Munich. So that's actually why we chose this routing.
Lufthansa 210, contact the radar 123 Düsseldorf.
A common spot? Well, no. I've been to Munich many times. Sure, but I'm not based in Munich, so there we go. So there we go. Lineup strobes going on.
Nice.
TCAS is on. Just remember for takeoff clearance, then you switch on the timer. So there we go. We can check the right-hand side again, so we know that there's some traffic. Oh, there's no traffic in the approach.
München Tower Lufthansa banana A3, ready to taxi for departure.
First average 755, wind 240 degrees, 25 knots, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Below the line.
Takeoff runway.
26, right Alpha 13.
Pax.
Are on engines.
Lufthansa 1983, taxi via November,
takeoff. Before takeoff, checklist complete.
Perfect.
Taxi via November, hold short, Alpha
So
1.
he's still on the runway.
Lufthansa banana A3.
Brevity Gaming, I'll answer that one once we're airborne. Well, actually, auto means that it'll come on automatically once you're airborne. So if you forget to switch them on, once you're airborne, the strobes will come on. Mark, the ask bot is not working.
Lufthansa 475, runway vacated.
We already asked
475, taxi to
Doodle.
entry November 3 via Alpha 6 November.
Actually, Mark, can you try again? Maybe it's working now. We'll see.
Eurowing 71 Bravo, wind 240 degrees 25 knots, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26 right, Eurowing 71 Bravo.
Ready?
Right. 1120 behind
Take off.
departing Eurowings A319, line up runway 26 right behind.
I got Manflex 62 SRS runway auto thrust blue. And then you would say thrust sets.
Thrust sets, sorry.
No worries, no worries.
I was just trying to click on the chrono. And everything, right.
Lufthansa 1120, you can start your lineup now.
100 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate.
Delta Charlie Bravo Charlie Tango.
Right,
Tower
Is it
zero.
right?
Yep, you're up. Perfect. I've got nav.
2014, line up runway 26 left.
Wow, look at the lights.
That's beautiful. I've got nav as well.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
That's so good. Just all the plane lights down there. And
Yeah.
at
Lufthansa
parts.
814 behind next departing company A320, line up runway 26 right behind.
Right, I've got thrust climb, out blue, auto thrust.
Company A320, lining up.
Yep, it's requesting. No, it's not giving me the thrust line. Can you move your throttle 1 for me? Just back a little bit.
4711.
Perfect.
Tower low, taxi to point.
Is it working now?
Left via
Yep,
Sierra
okay,
Bravo
cool.
3.
Right, autopilot 1 is on.
Lufthansa 1120, wind 250 degrees 20 knots, runway 26 right, clear for
Look at
takeoff.
those lights.
Yeah.
Runway 26
Flaps 0.
for takeoff.
Flaps 0.
Yeah,
Speed checked.
exactly. Speed check, flap 0.
Lufthansa 2014, wind 250 degrees 20 knots, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
So, got a speed limit of 220 until the next waypoint, which is correct.
Eurowing 71 Bravo, contact radar 123 decimal 9.
123.9 Eurowings 71 Bravo, thank you for the ATC, bye bye.
Average 755.
Just waiting for my slot. It's very quiet. And that's
Yeah.
creepy.
Traffic.
We've got traffic warning.
I don't know, I don't see TCAS out of control, but could be a nuisance warning. Right, transition.
Yep, transition. I was just about to do that before we switch over.
Yeah, standard 5.9.
Standard 5 as well. Now, yeah.
Okay.
Radar, hello, this is Eurowings 71 Bravo with you. Coming out flight level 060 for 070.
Eurowing 7 Bravo, München 7, identify to maintain 70.
1070, Eurowing 71 Bravo.
Okay, so I've switched to speed, vertical speed, out blue, 70. Okay, so once the flaps are retracted, pilot monitoring disarms the ground spoilers.
Spoilers disarmed.
Yeah, and the pilot monitoring turns off the runway turn-off light and the taxi no-ski light.
7 Bravo, direct to give me.
That's us.
Direct, forgive me, Eurowing 71 Bravo.
That's typical as well, just like in real life, that give me. And so now that 250 speed restriction is actually then waived if we are above level 100, unless he tells us differently.
Okay.
Hey Rodeo, nice to see you.
You've done the direct as well, which is beautiful.
Yeah.
That's so handy. And sorry, which light was it? It was the runway takes off.
So the nose where it says nose, takeoff taxi, you put that to off.
Okay.
Perfect, yeah.
There we go.
There we go. What a cool takeoff. That was very nice.
That was amazing. I sweat in buckets.
Eurowing 7 Bravo, expect IR in 5 miles.
Copied.
What did it?
Copied.
Copied, 71 Bravo.
Yeah, is that expect further climb in 5 miles.
Right, Roger. So say I disconnected or I had to go AFK or whatever, can you also still speak to ATC?
1, speed 2,
I think so. Right, well, I mean, hang on, does anybody know if you do shared flight? Hang on, settings.
So the 14, München 7 identified, climb level 090.
Lufthansa 2014.
Eurowing 7 Bravo, climb level 190.
190, your wing Bravo. 71 Bravo.
There we go. Thrust climb out blue, 190. I think it could be that because I didn't select the 319 profile, that my push to talk button right now is not working. But I think it would work if I pressed the button for transmit. Then it should work. But I can't go into the menu now.
No. Don't worry.
2014, contact München, 128, decimal 025.
I mean, if you have to go to the toilet or something, just tell them that you're offline for like 3 minutes or something.
Yeah, will do. I'll wait until they give us more climbs and stuff. Well, 190 is quite a chunk, isn't it? But then again, with 38,000 feet per minute. You forget how much of a power horse this thing is.
Yeah, it is. 319 is pretty powerful. Yeah.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
And hopefully someone in your chat may ask the same thing, or want to know the same thing. So we had 7,000 in the MCP. Why did you do V-speed?
Hang on. So what? So I had 7,000. And what do you mean with V-speeds?
So we had in the altitude. We already had 7,000 in for the initial after takeoff.
Yeah.
And then when you confirmed the 7,000 after takeoff, you changed it to a V-speed. You put a V-speed in.
Yeah. Also the vertical speed. Yeah. So that's in order to avoid TCAS warnings. So we have a saying that normally the last 2,000 feet before level off, we should have max 2,000 feet per minute or descent, 2,000 feet per minute descent. And then 1,000 feet within our cleared 32550. Yeah, 132550.
1325, 132.50 for your Bravo.
32.550.
Yeah, 550.
550. Sorry, 71 Bravo.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I blocked you out there, that's fine.
No.
118.825. 118.825. Lufthansa 7 Mike Romeo. What is the frequency? Confirm Lufthansa 3 Whiskey.
There it is there. 32.550.
Yeah.
Lufthansa 3 Whiskey.
Well, have you changed it? Because it's not showing on my side.
No, not yet. I'm doing it now.
Yeah.
I'm one of these people that, when it comes to frequencies, make sure I confirm it on the thingy. So you got
Perfect. Yeah.
Right, and that is on the radar, isn't it? Yeah.
Should be München, I think.
Yeah. Waiting for a slot.
Yep.
Radar, hello, Eurowings 71 Bravo with you, just off 13,700 up to flight level 190.
Eurowings 71 Bravo, München radar, servus, radar contact, climb flight level 300.
300 for 71 Bravo.
Yeah, so vertical speed, 300. So the thing is, hey MCK, so vertical speed, 1,000 feet per minute maximum for your reaching the assigned level. The reason is you don't want to climb with, let's say, 2,500 feet per minute up to your cruising level or your cleared level, because if you have an aircraft 1,000 feet above that level, he might get a TCAS resolution advisory. That's why we do this. Jason, the question was regarding ex-pilots. So if you're on VATSIM, and he is connected as observer, so he's using, he's doing the RT. I should still be able to do RT, even though I'm not the observer, that I'm the host. I think I should still be able to talk to VATSIM. At least that's my understanding of it. It's just that I have not matched the push to talk button there. Although what I could do, hang on, settings. Let me just try something. Oh no, I have to. That's a problem. So
it has to.
Yeah, it has to go through the main menu.
Black box.
And V Chris, thank you much for pinging Boodle. So the Ask bot is working again. King Creed, thank you much for watching. Good night to you. So guys, if you do want to post a question, just put !ask and then your question, and that way it will be saved. Okay, so passing 10,000, Motosuwa, what we do is the pilot monitoring will switch off the landing lights.
Right, yep. I'm just in pure focus mode.
No worries, no
Doing
worries.
things
Again.
yep.
And-
Landing lights are off.
Yeah, seatbelt signs you can put to off. And then the pilot monitoring clears up the FMS.
335, contact
So he goes into
Ah, right,
RATNAV,
yeah.
clears all the RATNAV.
Yeah.
Hey, Gulshan.
134-150, your chance here.
Yeah, and also the ADF2 and
Actually,
UR2.
yeah, starting descent flight level 110, everything 694. From the 8X Alpha, contact München, arrival 128.005.
So yeah, VR2 clear for you as well.
I did see that.
Yeah,
one
so
mistake.
and then secondary flight plan, you copy the active again,
Yeah.
just so that we get rid of our return plans. So
Copy active.
perfect, yeah, exactly.
Beautiful.
And then one very last thing, if you have entered something in the fix info page, you would clear that as well in the fix info page.
Yes, we didn't actually, did we, on this one?
Yeah, so
München radar checking.
remember how to do it?
Lufthansa 814, climbing
You
flight level
select
180
the
for
set point, don't you?
Yeah.
Fix
for
info,
190.
and then it's in there, isn't it?
Lufthansa 814, München radar schönen Abend,
And then
identified, climb flight level
Radius
240.
25.
Just put
I will,
clear.
yeah.
240 from 814.
You didn't put anything in the fix, did you?
I did, hang on. It's in there for me. So Erna, so if I go fix info, I have Munich 26 right.
Tango Kilo, München radar, Servus, radar contact, climb flight level 290. 290, Lufthansa Tango Kilo.
Wait, am I missing a page here?
So
What
no, okay.
page?
So one left first of all. Yeah, and then right, one right. There we go. So there I've got Echo Delta.
Right,
26
yes,
right.
yes.
So then you go clear, exactly.
Clear, and then, is it the one or two?
One left.
One left.
There, top. There we go.
Beautiful. There we go. Right, there we go.
There you
There we
go.
go. We get there. We go.
Perfect. And then you've done all your duties.
Sorry?
Then you've done all your duties.
All my duties. And then all my duties done, yeah?
So perfectly done. All right. Yeah. So you've remembered really, really much, or a lot of stuff from what we talked about last time we flew together.
So much.
Very smooth. So very smooth indeed.
I'm trying, guys. I'm trying.
No, so as we've expected, we're going to have a lot of wind. Oh, hang on.
Westphalia 2072, contact Wien 126.275.
One thing I have maybe forgotten is to put my file back in regarding active sky.
I was going to say, the winds aren't too bad.
Hang on. Let me try. Okay, let me just try. Hope it's not going to disconnect us.
Nah, it'll be fine. We're just probably going to get battered.
Doing 71 Bravo, contact Langen radar, frequency 125.2. Servus.
1252.
Oh, was that?
Yeah, 1252.
1252, thank you for the ATC, someone Bravo.
Lufthansa 1120, contact München 133.6. Servus.
I'm so listening to 236 is why I always have my call center. 252. Where are we on this radar?
It should still be.
There we
Munich.
are.
Yeah, it should still be. Munich.
Yeah, I've just seen where we are. The one thing that really confused me with the ATC is what where there's loads on like now. It's like which one is it you actually go for? It's one big thing that confuses me and throws me off a lot of time.
No, hello, Eurowing 71 Bravo with you, just past flight level 250 for 300.
Hello, station call again.
Eurowing 71 Bravo.
Eurowing 71 Bravo, Langen, hello, identified. Runway 1 Alpha Charlie, contact
that's
München 133.
So careful, brace. I'm going to refresh the weather.
136.
Okay, bracing.
So we may get a bit overspeed there if the wind kicks in.
2 Mike Tango, contact München 133.6. Contact München 133.6, Austrian 2 Mike Tango, danke, ciao. Lufthansa 2 Alpha Charlie, descent flight level 120. Descent level 120, Lufthansa 2 Alpha Charlie. Nesix Alpha.
So wind has not changed yet.
Nesix Alpha Whiskey,
It
direct
might do
en
an
route,
update in a minute.
Alpha Romeo Mike, Uniform Tango.
Alright. But I have selected the weather now, the weather 5, so it should work.
Runway 6 Alpha Whiskey.
Oh, did I actually? Hang on. Did I apply? I think I applied it, didn't I? No, I did not. Oh, Jesus. Why didn't it do it? Right.
Runway 68, Langenräder, hello, identified, climb, flight.
Done. Apply changes. There we go.
Wait, there it is.
30.
Right, now it should be changing.
We had a wobble.
Yeah, we had a wobble, but
Langenräder, hello, Lufthansa 2 Delta India at flight level 310 inbound Bombi.
Bombi.
Lufthansa 2 Delta India, Langenräder, hello, identified.
hey, MCK, yeah. So Moritz,
Hi.
actually, who's currently doing exams.
Lufthansa 2 Tango, contact
Industry.
Langen 124.
Right, I don't know why it's not sync up the weather. I'm just wondering if I should go to explain weather. It's live weather.
You selected the file, didn't you?
Yeah, I
Or-
did. Yeah. It's not just not applying it for some reason.
Maybe it's gonna wait for the next refresh. I know it sounds daft, but
No,
oh
it's-
wait,
yeah.
check your active sky. Go into weather. It's one of the top buttons, and make sure it's reading current for live weather.
Yeah, I
Because
did.
my active sky sometimes
Yeah, it is live weather.
actually in the actual active sky box.
Yeah,
the actual
no,
thing.
it is live weather. It says that. I just have a feeling that for some reason, it's currently not allowing me to change that.
Your wings 71 Bravo, climb level 320. 320, 71 Bravo.
320. Yeah. So what I'll do, guys,
Ryanair 6 Alpha Whiskey, climb level 250.
I'm gonna go with
Level 350,
just
Ryanair 6
put
Alpha Whiskey.
match real world conditions. All right.
Okay.
Hopefully that will work then. And then I close active sky.
Chat, what he's done there is he knew how bad the weather was. It is when he's flying.
Oh, there we go.
So
Right. So I control. Yeah.
everything's just picked off. Right, you got it?
It's fine. I have control. Yeah, that was the weather change. Now we've got 83 knots at least.
Okay, then
Right,
60
my
Charlie,
AP
Langenräder, good evening.
is just
Yeah,
disconnected.
yeah, that's normal. That's the overspeed warning. That's why the autopilot disconnects.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Alright, so back on the climb. We've got thrust climb, open climb, nav. I'll go to vertical speed now.
Lufthansa 814, Langenräder, hello, identified.
1000.
Everyone on the backside.
Sorry, German wings 4064.
But at least now we have the right
25.
weather, because otherwise,
True.
they were going to have problems now with the separation of all the aircraft if we don't have the right weather conditions.
No, absolutely.
Lufthansa 2 Kilo Foxtrot, contact Langenräder on
Right,
124.
I'm going to ask them if I can nip out because I'm just going to run to the toilet very quickly. If that's all right with you.
Well, I'll tell you what. Let me just quickly
KLM
set that
66
button.
right, send flight level 130.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Hang on. So I'm going to put.
3066 Charlie.
Yeah, our flight directors are off.
Okay.
Ryanair
Check my
638,
minutes.
climb level 250.
Well, that is push to talk. Hold on. Oh, that's not. All right. No, you're going to have to ask him if you can.
Okay, that's fine. Our flight directors are off, by the way.
Yeah. Switch it on. Thank you very much. Good call. Outstanding.
Bangalore, the other wings 2 Kilo Fox, flight level 310, direct Bombi.
That's blocks.
To station, I had 2 Eurowings 2 Kilo Foxtrot, Langenräder, hello,
Didn't hear
identified.
Yeah, just 2 minutes and just wait because the other traffic will go in.
Langenräder, good
Yeah.
Easy 43 Tango Sierra, flight level 374, descending. Easy 43 Tango Sierra, Langen, hello. Did you just logged in? Descend immediately 310, please.
Easy 43 Tango Sierra, descending immediately, flight level 310.
Are you using global?
Okay, that's it, good afternoon.
Global mode.
With you, passing
I'll tell you what.
flight level 340.
Shall I do the following? You can go, and if he calls us, I'll just write him in text.
Hello, identified.
I was just to put
No.
AFK 26 in text.
No, just
Bravo Ticket, yes, sorry, but he was just logged in.
yeah. You can just go. I'll text him if he calls us. All right?
Okay. I'll be literally just 2 seconds. I'm going to run to the toilet.
Yeah, sure.
I won't be 2 seconds.
Attending 130, easy.
Global mode. What else is global?
Attending 1
Global mode.
Easy 43 Tango Sierra.
I don't think I've ever tried that.
Flight radar, good evening, Lufthansa 8,
1252.
Yankee Lima, flight level 360, descending 310, inbound Labul, and CBDC.
Oh, nice.
Lufthansa 8 Yankee Lima, Langen, hello, identified. Cleared MPAX 3 Bravo, when ready, descent level 100 via star. MPAX 3 Bravo,
Okay, so the
when ready,
controller we
descent
hear right now is actually having an exam.
100 via star,
Nice.
Lufthansa 8 Yankee Lima.
Ryanair 6 Alpha Whiskey, contact München 133.6, tschüss.
133.6, see you later.
Germanwings 4064, contact München 134.15, ciao.
No, so in X-Pilot, you can't set the push to talk.
Alpha Charlie, contact arrival 125.05,
So
tschüss.
you have to set your push to talk in the simulator itself, not X-Pilot. Oh, you can only set your microphone
Ryanair 638,
and the loudspeakers
contact
on
München
X-Pilot.
134.15, ciao.
Unless you mean this here, so X-Pilot, and then you mean the settings here. No, I think you have to do that. Yeah, I think you have to do that with.
Kilo Yankee, Langen Radar, hello, identified.
Langen Radar, good Abend, Wings 98 November, flight level 20.
Well, it was worth a try with X Active Sky X-plane because we did get it working at some point. So hey, Winfried, how you doing? Or Wilfried, sorry. I'm just going to get the weather already for Düsseldorf, just to prepare. And also, I'm also a bit interested to see what it's currently like.
2 Delta India, descent level 250.
Descending flight level 250, Lufthansa 2 Delta India.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Juliet, good evening, flight level 250.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Juliet, Langen Radar, good evening, identified.
Hey, back with you.
Okay, so no changes here.
Beautiful. That's what we like to hear.
M66 Charlie, descent flight level 1, disregard.
Oh, that was needed.
I'm just checking the ATIS right now. So currently, now hold on to your hats, 230, 24, gust 35. Ouch. Light rain, fuse 700, broken 1300. Oh.
71 Bravo, Pushback, APEC.
That was us.
Direct to APEC,
Oh. Right. Good. Okay. So
Lufthansa 814, Pushback, APEC.
there we go. ARPEC is fine.
Direct APEC.
Remaining flight time, 40 minutes still. Good God.
KLM 66 Charlie.
40 minutes of worrying how the approach will be.
05, bye-bye.
But at least the wind is pretty much head on. So,
Charlie, ciao.
SMD King, your dad is a pilot. Fantastic. What's he flying? So at the moment, I have pretty much clear skies. I hope that changes when we approach.
Gust of 48.
KLM 892, Langen Radar, hello, identified.
Okay. What I'll do is I'll prepare the FMS now. I'll prepare the charts and set up everything, and then once I finish, I'll let you know, and then you can look through the systems and make sure that I've covered everything.
So are we going for a 2-5 left? Are we?
2-3 left, you mean? At the moment, what I'll do, I'll still go with 2-3 right. And
it helps I look at the right airport.
Yeah. And then what I'll do is I'll prepare the other runway in the secondary flight plan.
This is why we need to talk more, because I plan one, expect it to be that, and when they say it's not the one I expected, I panic.
Yeah, no need to panic. So what helps is always be good, be well prepared for the approach. That's the key. So I'm going to call up the airport chart first of all the parking stands. And then I'll go and get the approach. So we'll do 2-3 left, ILS, and 2-3 2-3 right approach.
Easy 4 Yankee Papa, Langen Radar, hello identified, climb level 380.
So normally if both runways are open, the landing 23 right will be used, because 23 left is for departure. So the landing minimum MDA for 23 right. Wow, that's so loud.
2 Kilo Foxtrot, descent flight level 250.
Just about the sound sound.
Eurowings 2 Kilo Fox, descent flight level 250.
360 feet. There we go, MDA. Auto brake, I'll use medium. I'll show you why in a second. Oh, HB7. Hang on. I hope that jingle plays. Thank you so much for the 711 rubles. Nice. Thank you so much. And there we go. There's the message. And she writes, there's 3 types of simmers: who fly mostly in X-plane and can't figure out P3D, who fly mostly P3, can't figure out X-plane, and who fly in Microsoft and can't figure out anything. Lol. Thank you so much, Pete. Thank you so much. Stabilizer motion. Right, so once I've done that, RATNAV is the last thing to do. I'm going to set Düsseldorf, and I'll set Lima for the missed approach. So Düsseldorf and what was it? LMA, right? LMA, Lima Mike Alpha. Lima Mike Alpha. Put that in there. Fantastic. Good. So what we'll do. Yeah, I know it's a lot of headwind. India Virtual Aviation doing very well. How are you doing? So, what to do with the secondary flight plan? I copy the active again, then I go to the airport, so 6th left, then arrival, press the right key. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Huh? Normally that would not... Hold on, where's my...
Eurowings 71 Bravo, contact Langen 124.725, ciao.
124.725, that was for us.
124.725, Bravo.
I was so engrossed in what you were doing.
Yeah, so 124.725, I think it said.
Eurowings 2 Kilo Foxtrot, contact München 134.15, ciao. Eurowings 2 Kilo Fox, München 134.15, danke, tschüss. 5 Charlie Foxtrot, flight 370. Lufthansa 5 Charlie Foxtrot, Langen Radar, hello identified, report indicated Mach number.
72, wasn't it?
Yeah, 124.725, yeah. Cool.
Dankeschön. Lufthansa 2 Tango, contact Langen Radar 128.55. Tschüss. Alright, good evening, KLM 22 Papa Embark, Mexico, Grand Liming 350. KLM 22 Papa, hello, identified Roger, direct bombing. Direct bombing, KLM, this Papa, thank you very much.
Alright, hello, it's Eurowings 71 Bravo with you at flight level 320.
Eurowings 71 Bravo, hello, identified, when ready, descend to reach flight level 250 at Alpec.
Already 250 for Alpec, 71 Bravo.
Okay, so 250 is already selected, and what I'll do is I'm going to select RPEC, right-click, 250, up constraint,
Yeah, sure, it's fine.
insert that.
Okay.
It says error, I don't know why. Alt error. Let's try that, insert, there we go. And we still have, how many miles to RPEC? About 50. We have such a strong headwind, however. And we only need to lose like 7,000 feet. Normally, it's still conditions, it would be about 21 miles, roundabout. So it would be like 15 miles with that wind.
15, 1-5.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, or maybe 17. But you can see the descent error being really late as well.
Yeah.
But there we go. So
Repeat that.
we'll wait a few more minutes and then we'll descend. And in the meantime, I'll show you again with the secondary flight plan. So
Yes.
typical is Toliss is not really showing the real FMS in this regard. So secondary flight plan. So 22 right is still inserted.
Echo Mike, contact Bremen radar.
Normally what we could do is if you click on 6 left, go to arrival. Oh yeah, now it has the runway selection. It had the approach selection only.
Oh,
And I had
see.
to press erase to get to the approaches again. So that's definitely wrong. That should not happen. But anyways, we're now on the approach page again. So arrival, I select 123 left.
Yep.
And I'll again use the approach via Dormux 23 arrival. So transition, that is. So I've selected 23 left, Dormux 23. Insert that. And then on the secondary now we have, if we check the plan page, just have a look here, plan page, and we scroll down, and there we go. So now we have the 23 left. Don't know if you can see that really. It's a bit
Yeah,
difficult
no, I
to
see
say.
it. I see it.
Just scroll in there. And so the white is the secondary flight plan, green is the active one, and you can just see it here, 23 left on the white one there. So later on, should we get 23 left, we can simply activate secondary flight plan, and then
Okay.
it's all set already.
But we're hoping for 2-3 right.
Yeah, I mean, it is a shorter runway of the two, but still, I mean, with that headwind component, no issue today. Yeah, Megas, yeah, of course. Thank you so much for being here. Does the operator restrict indicators below 100 to 250? No, no, it does not. We can fly faster than 250. The headwind is just crazy. Okay, yeah, I'm finished with my preparations. If you want, you can look over the pages.
Yeah, I was just going through it now.
Perfect.
Yeah, we can go over everything if you want. It looks
8 November, contact
Yeah.
land
Looks
radar
absolutely
125.
fine.
Okay, before descent comes, so A319, no technical issues.
Land
Fuel,
radar 125.
5.2, so normally you would have done a fuel check. I would say,
1,240.
yeah, so we're actually a bit better on the fuel, so have at least 45-minute extra fuel. So we would have some holding fuel if required, or in case of missed approach. If we seem it a good idea to do a second approach, we'll do so. However, we'll discuss this before we do, alright? So in case of missed approach, we'll follow the AT's instructions, or we'll follow the standard missed approach, whatever we have to do. And then we'll collect ourselves, collect our thoughts, and then talk about this and decide then whether or not we're going to start a second approach or not. The alternate Stuttgart, you can check Stuttgart weather in a minute, as our alternate is reachable and open, should be fine. The restricting altitude right now, so terrain-wise, 5,000 feet, and then we get into the sector. The highest sector is going to be 2,800 towards the east. The rest of the sector is 2,400, all originating from Düsseldorf VOR. I am not going to brief the approaches yet. All I'm going to do though is, since I think both of the transitions are the same. Let me just check that.
Climbing flight level 310 and direct to Bombay, Lufthansa 3 Takeoff.
What's the chart number?
Lufthansa 8 Echo Tango,
It
direct Delta
is
Foxtrot 621. Direct Delta Foxtrot
10-2 Echo.
621, Lufthansa
Thank
8
you
Echo
so
Tango.
much. I've got it now, thank you.
Yeah, so it says 2-3 left, 2-3 right, Dormux 2-3 transition. So it's for both runways. So from
Yeah, I've
Dormux,
got
it's going to be 405. It's always the end point.
Lufthansa 8 Echo Tango,
406.
contact Frankfurt arrival 120.
I'm going to start my descent now, by the way.
120.8.
So I've got descent out blue 250.
Do I have to tell him on this with the
No, no, unless he tells you to, you don't have to. So 406, 409, and then we go 410, and then we remain on the last track out of Delta Lima 410 to 20 knots. Then we get radar vectors, and it's either going to be ILS 26 or the ILS 23 right, or runway 23 left. That was a Munich.
Is that us? It
Yeah,
sounded
128,
blocked.
128.55.
128.55, Summer Bravo.
How did you hear that? All I heard was...
Yeah, while I'm talking, I'm listening and then...
I don't know how you do it.
Lufthansa 4, Papa Juliet, Charlo identified.
That's something you learn when you fly for hours and hours.
Musketeer 3 Kilo flight level 240 is not APEC.
Okie dokie. Right, now it's all going to go crazy again.
Düsseldorf approach. Hello, this is Eurowings 71 Bravo with you just passing 300 for 250.
RV pilot, hi.
Eurowings 71 Bravo, good evening, Langrada. Identified information Delta current, expect ILS 23 left. Traffic Domux.
Space Delta 23 left and direct to direct 71 Bravo.
Excellent, thank you.
Lufthansa 208, contact Düsseldorf Tower 118 is Maria and landing.
So it is left, so it is the other one. So you would then grab the secondary flight plan, wouldn't you?
Yeah, so initially what we're doing is we're proceeding direct to Domux.
Yeah.
And now the problem is it has cleared out my restriction,
Lufthansa 22 Tango.
but he would still expect us to be 250 at RPEC, so initial clearance that we got. So that's why I've now selected vertical speed just to force the aircraft to go down to 250.
Right, okay.
So direct to Domux right now, and so what I can do is I'm going to heading mode right now. I'm going to go to secondary flight plan. Activate secondary. So now the secondary flight plan is loaded, but not active yet, in the sense that I need to do something with the sequencing. And now I'm going to go again direct to Domux. Insert. Press heading. Oh, actually, this is no pressing. It already does nav mode automatically. And so now you can see we're back inbound to Domux. We have the arrival routing in, so that transition in, and we've got 2-3 left now loaded.
What's with the huge... Oh, because it comes off... Oh, no, I'm with you, because that's the disco, isn't it?
Yeah, right, so
we go left and we go right. Yeah. Oh, wow,
Okay, so at start, 250. Just worry about... Do you have clouds on your screen?
Right.
Yes.
Okay, thank you very much. Heading 190.
Yeah, so I don't for some reason. That's so weird.
Lufthansa 22 Tango.
Alright, doesn't matter. At least the viewers have something to look out for. The interesting thing will be the wind anyways, not the clouds so much. Although it would help if...
Moving 51 Victor, turn right heading 170, descent altitude 5000 feet, QNH 99994.
Right heading 170 down to 4000.
I'm just going to check one more time. Flight config, weather, customize. Yeah, so I'm on real world weather, so that's all correct.
Moving 71 Bravo, run ready, descent to reach flight level 100 at Domux.
100 at Domux, someone Bravo.
Right, so yeah, it just changed the weather again, or refreshed, so I've got 95 knots wind now.
That was us being blocked.
So Domux... No, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, he goes ahead but he's blocked.
Okay.
First, Ryanair 3 Tango Bravo, turn right heading 200.
Never mind, Ryanair. I heard the Bravo, yeah.
Right heading 200, clear
Almost.
23 left, Ryanair 3 Tango Bravo, thank you.
You got the 100 for...
Alright. So I've now set in the 100 by Domux, so let the FMS calculate the descent path for us. So we've got to lose about 15,000 feet, that would be 45 miles. So with that wind, I would say, yeah, we'll go down now. So,
yeah.
So thrust idle, descent, up blue. And yeah, a bit high in the profile, but what we can do now is simply dial up the speed a bit. So you know we're far away from the airport. That's one of the tricks I told people about. So just go open descent, increase the speed, that increases the drag, and then you have a higher descent rate, and we should be able to meet that. If that doesn't help, then we'll go with speed brakes. Okay, so yeah, so for the approach, 2-3 left. Let me brief you that then.
Lufthansa 814, direct Domux, when ready, descend to reach flight level 100 at Domux.
So we're going to get out of the last waypoint we briefed on the transition, get radar vectors, and our descent point is 3,000 feet out of Medna. And 232 inbound. And descent profile is 3 degrees down. And the final altitude is at 1850, 5.4 from the ILS DME. Cat 1 minimum 340 feet now, so that has changed. 340 is a bit lower than previously. So set 340 for the minimum. And the missed approach will take us straight out to 2.6 from Düsseldorf. I'll check that with the routing. Then we go right turn 309 track until we cross, so inbound Lima NDB until cross radio 279 from Düsseldorf. And then we go right to 060, intercept the radio 300 to Barmen. And we're going to climb 4,000 feet.
4,000, yeah.
Runway distance, or runway length available, is 2,700 meters, and the exit Lima 6, Lima 7 would be 1,900 meters. That's pretty good, so that's not too long. Hence, I am going to switch over to auto brake low, because with that weight, 62 tons, it should be around about, well, it should be no more than 2,000 meters, so that's definitely safe. We have GPS primary, so going to need some speed brakes here, by the way. Speed brakes out. GPS primary. Landing elevation 140 feet. That's correct. And threats, well, strong wind. If you ever feel like we're getting unstable, and I'm, kind of focused on forcing the landing, so if you think it becomes unsafe, just go around. Okay. Speed deviations, yes, please make it call-outs. So if I have more than 5 knots speed deviation, just do a call-out, and then I'll try to correct it. The call-outs are important just in case I'm so tunnel-visioned, right? And I don't see the speed deviations.
I'm gonna lie, if I have to do that, it's gonna feel weird telling you about speed checks.
no, that's your duty. The Toliss, very nicely, B. All good. Okay, seatbelts on, please. I'll start.
Okie dokie. Seatbelts on.
Out start. So many lights. That was us again.
I apologize. Can I get a repeat for 71 Bravo there?
Moving 71 Bravo, descent flight level 70 on present heading.
70 present heading there, 71 Bravo.
I need to listen out for that.
Lufthansa 5 Charlie Yankee.
Years and years of the same call sign has thrown me off.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Right, so thrust and up descent, out blue 70.
That's what more Charlie.
Heading.
Wings 51 Victor.
And what I'm going to do now is, normally I would put direct to radial in, but I'm not 100% sure that it's the final radar vectors. So I'm just going to wait a few more minutes to see if that's actually going to be the final radar vectors. Okay, so 250 on the speed now. Just slowing down. Going to put this to vertical speed. Track miles 30 miles. We have a lot of headwind still, so I don't have an issue with the height and the speed, so that should all work out.
First, Oscar Charlie Papa, direct Domec.
Yeah, we were so fast because we speed up for the descent. Because we got a really late descent regarding the...
Bravo, turn left heading 270, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 10, correction QNH 9994.
Left heading 270, 5,000 feet, QNH 9994, 71 Bravo.
Perfect. So we got 5,000 altimeters.
Information data current, expect ILS 23 left, direct Domux when ready to descend reached, correction,
When ready, descend to reach flight level 100 at
It's busy, right?
Yeah. I don't think I can sweat anymore. I'm going to fade away.
Okay. So, yeah, so we got 994. We'll set that on the altimeter setting, please.
Yes.
Lufthansa 814, descend flight level 70 on present heading.
And then I'll call out altimeters,
70814.
and then you read out your QNH setting and your indicated
Lufthansa
altitude.
814, turn left heading 300. Left heading
So
300.
altimeters?
0994.
And altitude?
Altitude is sorry, I'm on stage. Is that altitude that we're currently at or
Yeah,
going to?
what we're passing right now.
7,100 on the dot.
Yep, 7,100 on 1994. So I'm going to put METMA direct to radial in, and the radial in will be 052.
My nav page has never had so much stuff on it.
And so 052, and that puts that into the
71 Bravo, turn left heading 260, descend 3000 feet, cleared ILS 23 left, report established.
Left 260, 3000 feet, cleared for 23 left, we'll report when established, someone Bravo.
perfect, nice. Right, so 22 miles. I'll put that now into there.
Tango, roger.
Approach mode is armed. Glide slope blue, lock blue, cat 1, autopilot 1 plus 2, 3000, which is 3000 is going to be safe, yeah?
Turn left by 10 degrees.
Do you want lights on, sir?
Yes, sir.
Could you please give me the heading again?
So there's the airport
Lufthansa
already.
814, turn left heading 290, descend altitude 5000 feet, QNH 9994.
Cool.
Let me know when you want flaps or anything.
No, so what we'll do is, unless he tells us differently with regards to the speed, I'll just continue with 250 knots.
Yep.
And then I'll start reducing about, with this wind, about 5 miles prior to the waypoint of Metna. MCK, yes it is. I just don't want to overpower my first officer here. He's busy. You can see that he's already, trying his best to listen to the ATC. And so if I keep telling him, oh, and you have to do this, you have to do that, he just gets overpowered. So, yeah, take it easy.
Please help me.
But yes, of course. So normally, switching the ESIS to standard or back to QNH is a pilot monitoring item. Yeah.
Delta 5 Charlie Yankee, contact land radar 124, decimal 75.
Yep, LS button, correct.
Contact land
Perfect.
radar.
And I have identified India Delta Sierra Whiskey.
Lufthansa 5 Charlie Yankee.
Same actually.
Delta 814, turn left heading 270. Left 270, Lufthansa 814.
So I'm showing. What's the wind you're showing right now?
326 for 25.
Okay, so pretty much the same as I have. Okay, cool.
Okay.
At least that's. We have no clouds, but I think I don't know. Yeah, I still need to look into the issue with my active sky or why it's not really working here. But we'll see. It's fine as long as we have the wind. That's the important thing. Oh, Voyager, you're next on my list, flying a shared flight with me. No worries. And I'm gonna make sure I get you sweating, Voyager. Trust me. Right. I'm going to. Do this. Manage speed. Not start. Manual thrust. So a bit high there. Right. I misjudged the headwind just a tad. Manual flight.
Localizers captured. There we go.
Yeah.
Right, I'll call that in.
Perfect.
Right, hello, your ring 71 Bravo is fully established on 23 there, left.
Ring 71 Bravo, roger, contact us off Tower 118 decimal 3.
So over to Tower 118.3, your rings 71 Bravo, thank you.
Flaps 1.
That's one.
And non-standard gear down. This is just so weird. It's that it doesn't want to slow down. We've got tailwind for now. That's weird. So gear down, please.
Gear down.
Yep. Otherwise, it's going to go.
Speed brake is
yeah,
not on.
it's fine. It's not. No, I've got it out. So hang on. I need to slow down.
Hello, hello, this is your ring 71 Bravo, fully established, 7 miles out, 23 left.
Ring
71 Bravo, Digital Tower, low, reduce final approach speed.
Reduce the final approach speed for your wings, so we'll right back.
Yeah, and the problem is, you know what? The altimeter didn't sync up correctly, so we are a lot lower. Well, actually, it shows lower than we are.
Oh, right, okay.
And just the one thing, look, we've got gear down, speed brakes out, and look what the speed does. Nothing. That's just so weird. Flaps 2, please.
Flaps 2, speed is checked.
Yeah, well, we're going to demonstrate go-around today, I guess. That is just... I don't know what that is, why Toliss is doing that. That is just not right. Oh, why is... Why... I put... Oh, for crying out loud. Flaps 3.
Speed check, flaps 3.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna have to check whether you have your button matched somewhere with speed brakes because it's retracting for me all the time.
Have you just done flaps up?
Nope. Nope.
That was interesting. Flaps just went up on their own then.
Yeah. So maybe some button matched somewhere. All right. Good. So we're going to abort the approach here. So put flaps to 3, please.
1,000. Flaps are set to 3. Yep.
Heading 71 Bravo, expect late lane clearance.
Should we tell them we're going around?
Yeah.
100 above. 71 Bravo is doing the go round.
Heading 71 Bravo, roger that via published miss approach. Contact line radar 128.55. Choose.
Go back over to radar 128.55.
Right. Go around. Flaps.
November, UK to cross.
So just put the flaps 1 notch up.
Yep, flaps 1 up. Do you want 1 or up?
No, just 1 setting up, please. Exactly. And then I've got Mantoga, SRS, NAF, and you say positive climb.
Positive climb.
And I'll say gear up.
Gear up.
Perfect.
I will check my speed brake binder now very quickly. Just in case.
Yep. A lot of things happening right now, aren't they?
Yep.
Flaps 1, please.
That's our flaps 1.
Yep.
Yep.
And whenever ready, contact.
Yeah, I'm literally about to do it now.
Perfect.
Rightio. Do you want to just... you can't right now. Okay.
All good. Hang on, just wait. Flap 0, please.
Flap 0.
Yeah, motor speed up blue 4,000. Yeah, I know what the FM1 is doing. I don't know. All right. All good.
Alright, Tono, this is Eurowings, 71 Bravo back with you. Unfortunately, we had a go round.
Eurowings 71 Bravo, good evening again. Turn right heading 030.
Right turn 030 for 71 Bravo.
Lufthansa 814, establish ILS runway 23 left.
Right.
Lufthansa 18, correction 814, contact us.
So turning right, so heading at start.
118
I just activated active sky again, and now we get actually the right weather.
Right, okay.
You see that? Now we have...
Yeah.
So
246 for 41?
Yeah, now the wind is from the right direction, because we had a bit of tailwind on the final. So I don't know what X-plane weather did there, but X-plane weather is definitely bugged. So now we actually have also clouds and rain, as we should have. Okay, so...
Well, that was exciting.
Well, yeah, and you could see, I mean, you know, again,
turn right correction, turn left heading to 80.
it's about a demonstration, right? So you get a feeling of what's going on in the flight deck sometimes regarding the dynamics when things go wrong, or, you know, you have to go around and so on. It's just a lot. And with ATC, you have to coordinate not only your procedure and the crew resource management, you also have to talk to ATC. And the workload suddenly becomes really high.
Right, I'm just going to unsync. gonna make sure that everything is set for the speed brake. Do you want to make sure yours is fully retracted as well?
Yeah.
Which I'm sure it is.
Yeah.
Resume transmit. Do you want to wiggle it when you get a second?
Yankee, report indicated airspeed.
There we go.
Alright.
There we go.
I think maybe, I don't know.
But it worked on a descent
No,
though.
now it's, I don't know. Now it's working. All right, cool. Okay, cool. So what I'm going to do simply, we did just want to discuss, are we going to try another approach? So what are your thoughts on this?
I think yes, now the weather's correct, and hopefully the speed brake's going to work if we need it again.
Yeah, so what we need to do though is check the fuel. Right now we've got 4.6. I'm going to put in performance, activate approach phase again. I'll sequence the flight plan again so we get better fuel prediction.
So that's Wing 71 Bravo, turn right heading 0450.
050. That was for us.
050, yeah, someone Bravo.
And so now I have inserted the extended center line again. So now the predictions for the landing fuel, I would say about 4 tons. And min diversion was 2.8 roundabout. So fuel-wise, we can definitely do another approach. And if we do another missed approach, then we'll divert to Stuttgart.
Yeah.
The rest of the briefing remains the same. We have now the right altitude indications at least for the right QNH. Alright, cool.
Gravity 9888, turn left heading 280, descent flight level 100.
Go around due to the wind? No, because one of the issues was that...
Gravity 9888, turning left heading 280,
yeah, I needed speed brakes and they keep resetting for some reason.
Descent 3000 feet.
3000 feet, someone Bravo.
So for some reason they would not stay extended. But still, what was not correct was even if I had speed brakes in, having gear out, flaps 1, there would be a noticeable deceleration in the aircraft, which just wouldn't happen. So that was just a bit weird. And so since we were fairly low and the speed wouldn't come down, yeah, it was just not stable. And so when the approach isn't stable, at least latest 1,000 feet above the ground or threshold of the runway, you go around. Simple as that. Yeah, I know. So yeah,
I was about to say my throttles are between climb and flex, but
Yeah.
yours are normal, aren't they?
yeah, in a climb. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll leave it to yours.
Hang on. Let me see if I can resync that a bit.
Can you bring it right down?
021 at flight level
Sorry?
240.
Right throttle back a little bit then.
Hang on.
Wing 021, good evening, Langrad identified. Information data current, expect ILS 23 left.
There we go. Perfect.
Is it now? Okay.
Yeah, absolutely spot
All right. So outstar. Let's try this again.
on.
Aviator, what did you miss? Go around.
23 left, expect.
So interesting flight. Everything's working nicely apart from the weather injection. I don't know why,
Wing 021, proceed direct Omux.
but it seems the solution was to restart active sky.
Yankee, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23 left, report established. Turn left heading 260.
Well, up to now, I mean, yeah, I'm not sure. Normally the Toliss isn't that bad when it comes to slowing it down. So I was a bit surprised there that it just would not,
Wings 021, run ready, descent
would not
reach
slow
flight level
down.
100 at Omux.
Ready descent, flight level 100 at
But then again, I mean, that showed you a nice missed approach procedure.
988, descent flight level 70.
Initially, of course, ATC very often will tell you to follow standard missed approach procedure. But
71 Bravo, turn right heading 200,
Yep.
cleared ILS 23 left.
Right, heading 200, cleared 23 left, someone Bravo.
perfect. And at some point, they will give you radar vectors.
Yeah, that's what he's basically doing now, isn't he?
Yeah. So we didn't fill out a full procedure, the missed approach procedure.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, we've got Glass Blue, Lock Blue, Cat 3 dual, autopilot 1+2, cleared for the approach. It's interesting. I would have expected more traffic here.
Yeah, it's quite quiet.
Interesting, right?
Everyone's up at Amsterdam by the looks of it.
Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, they are having an event today as well, aren't they?
clouds
3 Kilo
just said
Yankee,
hello.
speed 170 knots, operator until 6 minutes.
Yeah, at least I have rain now.
170,
That's a bit more
Wait, there's rain. Yeah.
And also headwinds as expected now. Perfect.
Yeah.
Nice side effect. Yeah, sure, for demonstration. I mean, I'm not sure what to do, but I think after this flight you'll be already pretty tired.
I'm sweating buckets.
270, gravity 9888.
Fun though. It's the sand thrown into the deep end. Obviously, we did our offline little practice thing the other day,
turn left heading 19.
and everything was on our own time.
Left heading 19.
This is just insane.
I think the insanity comes with having ATC.
Sorry,
And so you have to listen to my me brabbling along, and then also listen on the second ear if you like. Listen to ATC.
We are currently 220 knots.
Going 71 Bravo, roger.
Okay, well, good catch. See, that one didn't catch. So lock start. But that puts a lot more stress on you, doesn't it?
Gravity 9888, turn left heading 260.
Yes, it really does, because I'm trying to because the procedures you do are so vastly different to what I do in my streams and everything else.
Gravity 9888, turn left heading 260, descend altitude.
Because you do things by the book. I'm not a real pilot. I don't know. I was never had to give them a training, so to speak. But, and I'm trying to listen and take everything in, but then having the ATC in this event going on, it is just, my brain is about to implode. But I'm loving it. Don't get me wrong. I'm absolutely loving it.
It's just a lot.
So put one localizer. I don't know if he said that or not now.
Should be alright.
4 kilo uniform.
Got everything set.
Maintain present
Got
heading.
lock star lock now.
I report to him.
Maintain present heading, Lufthansa 4 kilo uniform.
Do you think?
3 kilo Yankee. Contact the
Yeah,
first
well,
tower,
yeah, you could call him establish localizer.
Yeah.
Not established, blast up, yeah.
71 Bravo, speed 180 knots or less until 6 minutes final.
Until 7 knots or less until, I apologise, that's 6 miles final.
Roaming 71 Bravo, affirmative.
Flaps 1.
Roger that, you're 71 Bravo.
That's one.
Yeah, so it's all speed checked, flaps 1. Let's make sure that we're not too fast.
No. I just making sure that I was about to call it out, but then you said it.
Alright.
Okay.
So here comes Metma with 3,000 feet, which is correct. And I'm going to set the missed approach altitude
2901.
4,000 feet. Is set.
220 knots.
Flaps 2.
220 knots.
Speed check, flaps 2.
Exactly. Perfect.
Gravity 9888, report indicated airspeed.
Right.
Gravity 9888, 250 knots.
Gravity 9888.
Agent B, that's fair enough.
Operator until 12 dB.
Yeah, JSnap, I'm not sure. So, Motosu, are we doing the return flight?
Speed 220 or
Have
greater.
you got time? I mean, I'm happy to.
I've got time. It's a question of you not too tired already.
Tower 118 is with Rihanna's landing.
We'll try again this time. Over to tower. Thank you again for the ATC. Bye bye.
Why is that not
Let's get this on the ground first.
Yeah, exactly.
2,500.
Tower, hello again. You're Ring 71 Bravo with you for the established 8 miles out. 2-3 right, left.
Ring 71 Bravo, just the tower, hello, number 2.
Number 2 for 71 Bravo.
Good, to 6 miles, he said. So I've got manual flight now. There's
Okie dokie. You ready for take 2?
I'll do my very best. Well, at least now we have headwinds.
Yeah, and speed brake I can see it's armed. Everything's looking fine this time.
All right, so lights are on already. Cool, excellent. Let's do this. Speed managed. So just press on the speed button there.
Speed to managed.
Yep. Gear down.
Gear is down.
Ring the cabin, please, and then get the cabin ready.
Cabin brakes.
Bravo, I think you again have to expect a late night insurance.
Flaps
no,
3.
it's all 71 Bravo.
Flaps, speed check, flaps 3.
And flaps 4.
And speed is check, flaps 4.
Yeah, I just heard 71 Bravo. I'm not sure if he actually called us there.
Yeah, he did. He said expect late clearance.
Okay.
Landing clearance.
Alright, cool. Speed looks good.
Hello, Musketeer.
Landing checklist.
Ready, been reaching.
Okay, right. Landing checklist.
Wing 7 Bravo,
It's so
if
loud.
you're ready, you can take visual approach for 23 right.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's no problem at all. Visual for 23 right, someone Bravo.
7 Bravo, clear visual 23 right in case misapproach, runway heading 4,000 feet.
Clear visual approach to 23 right, and if it's a misapproach, runway heading 4,000 feet, someone Bravo.
Good, so flight director's off, bird on, please.
Sorry, one more time? Off then on again.
Just flight director off and bird on, so the flight track path, or flight path angle button. If you don't find it, don't worry, so just put the flight directors off.
7 Bravo, sustain 230 27 knots, gas 38 knots, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 right for someone Bravo.
Alright, so LS keys off, please.
LS keys are off.
We're doing the full works today. And auto brake medium, please.
Auto brake is going to medium.
Exactly. Alright, so in case we straight at 4,000, rubber length is still short. We've got auto brake medium now. We're clear to land.
6 kilo alpha, line up and wait, runway 23 left.
And it's still gusty winds.
Good luck. We're all counting on you.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
You're getting a full demonstration today, like scripted, like everybody's.
This is not scripted, trust
No,
me.
it's not.
Kilo Yankee, contact ground for 1.6, cheers.
500.
Alright, look at that. Ground speed 123, so 600 feet per minute is plenty. Well, put a bit more now, slightly high correcting.
400.
There we go, on path again.
300.
Although, wow, it does feel a bit gusty there. Just
100 above.
felt like little downdraft.
100 above.
200.
Good luck.
Well, it's not about
Minimum.
soft landing now, it's about safe landing. Continue.
Minimums?
Yeah,
There we go.
continue.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
There we go.
Beautiful.
Right, reverse. It doesn't activate for me for some reason.
We've got
Yeah, it's fine. Manual
speed
brakes.
brakes are on, I
It's
think,
all right.
yeah,
Just
yeah.
testing brakes are working. 80 knots. All right, cool. Leave the reverse closed. Yeah. I don't
Hoi.
know why.
Good job.
Woo! Made
Good
it.
job.
3-wire. Yeah. I would have taken the 4-wire as well. Right, so we're going to hold short, 2-3 left. Full concentration now.
Gas 38 knots, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, so there we go. So someone's doing takeoff, 2-3 left.
Okay, so we're coming on to Kilo 3, aren't we?
Gave me a stable landing. Fantastic. I'm happy. So I've got this landing app. It pops up after landing.
Continue approach, runway 23 left.
So careful now. Approaching 2-3 left there.
Wing 71 Bravo, behind departing traffic, cross runway 23 left, hold shot of Mike.
After departing traffic, cross 23 left, on point Mike for someone Bravo.
So there he is. I can see him just lifting off.
Yep. We keep straight on the gun, don't we?
Yeah, we keep
Yeah,
straight on.
yeah. Do you want AP1?
Yeah, 291,
please,
this is Tower, hello. Continue approach number 2 and
Hey Philip,
expect
thank you.
visual for
Glad you
23
enjoyed it. Right, we'll cross and hold short Mike, which is going to be the first taxiway on the other side.
Musketeer 2901,
Right, crossing,
unable forward to 23
checking
right.
the left-hand
Off he goes.
side. There's one
Right side.
approaching,
Yeah, 291,
but
then
he's far away.
update
All
your
good.
speed as fast as you can.
As fast as you can. Did you hear
No,
that?
reduce minimum approach.
Now it's getting busy. Interesting, right?
Yeah.
As a 6 kilo alpha, contact line grader 128.55, cheers.
Alright, I'm just going to stop once we're clear.
Yep.
And there we go.
99 888, 27 knots, gas 38 knots, runway 23 left, clear to Lawrence.
Weather's disgusting.
79 888, clear to land, runway 23 left.
AP's running.
Musket 3291, report
If you like, reflect the flaps as well, please.
Flaps coming up.
Musket 291 to 3 right is inside.
Here 291, you're cleared visual approach runway 23
If you want,
right.
go to 1216.
Approach runway heading 4000
It's really busy.
Just skip straight over.
Yeah. Well, no, just pre-select 1216, and then we're gonna ask him, shall we switch to ground?
Oh, yeah, I've got it all preset in.
Oh, yeah, okay. Then
Transponder to TA only? No, we could go to report off, can't we?
no, just leave it as it is right now.
Okay.
Just let him know, shall we
Yeah.
ask him if we go to ground or not.
Now this is someone, Bravo, do you want us to switch up to ground?
Big Bravo, contact the ground 121.6, cheers.
Just bye-bye, thank you.
Perfect.
Wings 24 Charlie, Düsseldorf ground information echo is correct. Startup is approved. Cleared Hamburg via Navy 3 Tango departure. Flight plan
Yes, Mike,
flight
please.
plan
I did
flight
stop
plan
streaming on Twitch, yeah.
Squawk 2102.
Right, you're going to get something like Mike, Papa 3 or Papa 2.
Yeah, I can see it. Probably be Papa 3, hopefully. Right there.
Wings 24 Charlie, is correct.
Ground, hello, this is Eurowing someone Bravo at Holden at Mike, looking for taxi to the stand, please.
Wings 71 Bravo, Düsseldorf ground, welcome. Give way to Airbus A320 crossing from right to left, then taxi to gate Bravo 02 via Papa 3.
Give way to the A320, right to left, and then to Bravo 02, I think you said, via Papa 3, someone Bravo.
Yep.
Confirm.
Sounds good. So Papa 3 should be pretty much straight ahead.
Literally straight in front of us, yeah? Nice. That's nice and easy.
Cycling 3 Lima Charlie, taxi to holding point runway 23 left via Papa 2.
And Bravo 2, he said.
Bravo 02, that's the one.
Yeah. There's just one traffic in the way, I see. We'll see how we get past that.
So there's Papa 3, Bravo. It's to the, as soon as we get past Papa 3, it's just on the right.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if he's parked or if he's got a taxi, but we should be clear of him. We'll see.
It's literally right in the middle of those two bikes, isn't it? I think, yeah. Oh, him!
Yeah.
I see now. Oh my god, I didn't even see him.
Bright red, like. Yeah, so I'm just wondering if we get past him, but we'll try. We'll squeeze past.
Yeah.
So Bravo 2 is inside. APU is running. Fantastic. Yeah, you can switch the lights off if you like. So just make sure I don't hit him there.
Wings 5 November Yankee, taxi to holding point runway 23 left via Lima 5, Mike Lima 2.
And there's Bravo 2.
21 crossing on Mike.
Mike, I've made a very extensive explanation on my Discord channel. If you're interested, I had some personal differences with Twitch. So, right, 319, looking good, and come on, a bit more. There we go. Stop.
Beautiful.
It's
beautiful,
on.
Beautiful.
I can
Parking
see.
checklist.
I'm going to switch off the engines first of all. Then we'll have a look. That engine's cool down.
So we come off ATC.
Yeah, we do. Alright, disconnected. And so once you spool down, then you switch off the beacon light. You seeing it?
Just going to assume that's fine.
Yeah, so
right.
You switch off the beacon light.
Okay, beacon light is coming off.
Yep.
I can click it, there we go.
And the seatbelt sign's also your item.
Seatbelt signs off as well.
And TCAS already switched off, transponders off, radar. Okay, so particular windshield is one of those items after landings, but that's alright. So there we go. And parking checklist, please.
Right, okay, so AP bleed.
Is on.
Yankee electric pump.
Your yellow electric pump.
Yellow.
Is off.
Engines.
Are off.
Seatbelt signs.
Are off.
Parking brake.
Is on.
Radar, PWS.
Pretty windshield system is off.
Beautiful. After parking check is
Right.
complete.
Cool. Right, that was a busy flight. Man, I kind of underestimated the stress caused by that much of traffic and the loud calls by all these pilots. Blimey.
That was so much work.
So
I enjoyed that.
Yeah, so it is a lot of work, especially when you try to explain a couple of things as well. And I do miss a couple of things as well. So when I'm talking and I'm trying to explain something, and obviously I do miss a couple of points as well. But yeah, but I think hey MAN, how you doing? Well, I mean, we did a nice go around, and one cool thing at the end was the swing over. So there were two options really. One was if we had said negative, he would have sent us on the go around again.
I thought that, yeah.
Meaning I briefed that if we go around again, I'm going to divert to Stuttgart. So that was that. And then I thought, well, he gave us the option, swing visual 2-3 right. So we had the runway clearly inside. It's pretty much the same level, just a little bit displaced to the other threshold of 2-3 left, but still I could see 2 white, 2 red on the power piece, so clearly identified. The only thing speaking against a swing in today's condition, obviously, is because of the wind. It would have been really challenging, and you have to fly this then without flight directors and without the glide slope indication initially. However, if you are quick enough, what you can do is ask the other pilot monitoring, to switch the ILS 2-3 right. So dial in the frequency manually in the RATNAV page, and then you can turn back on the flight director's LS key and re-establish the approach mode so that you have flight director guidance. You could do that if you're quick enough.
3 miles out, aren't we? 3 miles out.
Exactly. So the reason is, the problem is then you have one of the pilots actually being headed down, and he's not going to be able to monitor the approach anymore really for quite some time. So again, it's either, so I'm completely against trying to re-establish flight directors and approach mode, etc., etc. So if you get a swing visual, so either you can do the approach in raw data, just using flight path vector if you like, and flight visually. If you think you can't, then don't do it. Simple as that. Yeah, MCK, that's the thing. Maybe some people will struggle with it. So yeah, like I said, either, like I said, do it visually, raw data, without the flight directors, or just go around and
I adore the second he said visual. Before he finished his sentence, I saw the aircraft bank to the right. I was like, yeah, he's going for it. I was about to say, are we going to... No, he's doing it. All right, yeah, we're doing it then. Okay.
That's already the question answered, isn't it? So
As soon as I saw that, as soon as I was listening to what he said, I saw the plane just bank right. I'm like, I'm not even going to ask him. He's clearly going for it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, all right.
That
So
was incredible.
So here's the deal. So you said you would be interested in flying back to Munich. So you are not so tired that you can't handle it.
Oh, I'm well up for it. The only thing I would say is, because obviously you're going to be on the comm side, so when it comes to programming the MCDU and everything and the way how you do things, I will need your assistance still.
Yes, of course.
I'm not, we only went very briefly over last time.
Yeah.
I could not keep up with anything really you were doing tonight.
Yeah, exactly.
To be honest with you.
But here, I would like to second people commenting that you did a really good job. And yes, you did. I mean, you have to realize, guys, right, Motosuwa is not a professional pilot, right? He's an enthusiast. He flies flight sims. And he's just been thrown into the flight deck with me. And me being very demanding, just like in real life, I would be, giving commands. And so I can't assume that Motosuwa knows exactly what I am telling him to do, right? So definitely great job, well done. Especially kept your cool under this stressful moment with the go-around and so on. So
that's right. I'm glad I was able to do some justice.
Yeah. Okay,
I
so
I could have done a lot more, but yeah.
What
okay.
I would suggest then, shall we completely reset? So restart the sim.
Yes.
And come back to Bravo 2 then.
Yes.
I think that's the best thing, right? And shall I go back again as the host?
Yeah, because excuse me, for Active Sky, I currently don't have it because I thought we would be using X-Plane's weather.
Yeah.
I didn't have it installed. X and Viro.
Yeah, I mean, everyone saw I made the settings for X-Plane match real world weather, and it did something with the wind. That was correct, but the rest was completely off, especially on... Oh, sorry, yeah.
Oh, you cut out big time.
Yeah, it's because X-Plane's closing. It really costs resources when it's closing for some reason. Yeah, I'm just saying that, you know, people could see that I was actually using, you know, match real world weather, and it just wouldn't do it correctly. So hopefully now, with X-Plane Active Sky now, it will sync up correctly.
Okie dokie. So,
there we go.
I appreciate that. Oh, right. So that's already in. Let me load up X-Plane again.
Yeah, I'm going back to Bravo 2. That way we've got good immersion.
Yeah.
Got lifetime 2030 UTC.
Finish the flight there. Okay.
Aviator, sorry. Yes, hang on. Let me just see. No, it didn't. Oh, yes, I got Aviator. Answer. A full set of rudders, throttles, and stick are now flying worse than before, having problems controlling, especially on takeoff and landing. Which aircraft are we talking about, this Aviator? Agent B7, the weird thing is, no. You know what the weird thing is? I tried that, and it wouldn't do it. No, exactly. I'll show you that in a minute. And it wouldn't match the weather. That's the problem. So let me go first to profile A3 Toliss 319 first of all. So what's this then? Right, let me do X pilot.
Same call sign? Question mark?
No, so it's going to be the Eurowings 37 Mike. Don't ask me why.
Honestly, I'm so used to, I always do, say, for example, I was flying Eurowings, I always do 236. And having different call signs, I don't know how you remember who you are. I suppose I've been doing this for years and years and years, just doing the same one, so it's just become habit for me.
Yeah, I think that's something I do wrong when I'm flying flight sims. I always use my own call sign there, 711. I shouldn't do that. You know, you should try to switch around. Just get your brain into the process of having a new call sign every time.
True.
Mainly Challenger. Well, I mean, you can only try dial down the sensitivity curves. So under these settings here, just add the response curves and just change those. The bot works partially. Okay, I need to manually update. Okay. Right. Flight configuration. So let me try that again now. Okay, so I'm using custom weather file. I'm going to select my file, which I have an X-Plane. So in X-Plane, I have meta. It is 16th February. It does apply it. So here we go. So now I've got from custom meta weather file, and I'll press done. Hey Julian, done. Apply changes. All right. I'll start active sky. What? Lol. Hang on. Now it doesn't. Lol. Use ID not found. Are you kidding me? You've got to be kidding me. Right. Let me try. Oh, that was the wrong. That was P3 active sky. That's why.
You share on your screen, by the way.
Right, yeah. There we go. Okay, so there we go. So now I have active sky running. I'm going to load the flight plan. So we're going Düsseldorf to Munich. And
that's P3D. We're an X-Plane.
Yeah, I know. So change it to X-Plane now.
Oh.
So X-Plane.
I see. Yeah, it was delayed, wasn't it? Right.
So now, if I go in the outside view, let's have a look. I can see stars. And if I go back to flight configuration, let me go back to weather, customize. Look at that. It says manually configured. That's what I mean. That's how. So somehow sets global options. I have not seen that. Where is that? Where's global options? No. So again, if you set from custom meta file, that's what I selected. It brings up the new window where I need to select it. I have selected. Look, I select the meta in here. Right, again, done. Apply changes. Okay, Advigo had the same problems. Right, so if I do the following. Right, here's the options. So that's the thing, right? That's what... so global, is that wrong then? Use global static depiction, is that wrong? Does that need to be unticked? Maybe that's the reason. So when enabled, cloud depiction of the depict instantly. Just wait for the... Remove that tick, okay. Okay, let's restart. All right, it's removed. All right, let's try that again. But one thing
just by you, oh sorry.
Yeah.
I was about to say, just by you loading your active scan of him, I'm just going to run to the toilet very quickly.
Yeah, sure. Hey, Goozy, how you doing? Nice, English Riviera, nice. So that is now set. Flight plan. I load again the flight plan. Düsseldorf to Munich, open. And if I go back to flight configuration. Okay, now it's done that. Okay, cool. So resume flight. Now let me weather control, live weather, and I'm going to debug. I'm going to refresh the weather, all right? The evil tick, and after you switch to no normal mode, select meta. Yeah, that's what I've selected. Right. You'd reload the weather file. Okay. All right, let's do that, and hopefully that will sync up. Right, so just trying to load new meta. Let's try that. So got meta weather done. Apply changes. So shared flight. I'm going to set up the flight in a minute so that you can join. Create flight. We're going. It's the Eurowings 37 Mike. We're going to Munich. I'm flying the VATSIM. Okay. On board, all right. So I've been promoted to crew, that's fine. So whenever you want, join.
And join in now.
Cool.
Hello.
There we go.
It's got very dark.
Yeah. I know, right? So just need to do a couple. So you can actually, no, let's do the following. I'm going to go ahead and I am going to try to see if I can find the batteries, crying out loud, so dark. There we go, found them.
If you in the active flight on board, if you set me to you can go to FO, then I can switch over.
Right, hang on.
Yeah, no worries.
Flight, share flight. Sorry, what do you need to do?
So if you go to FO, and then I'll flip over to captain on that side.
How do I flip over to FO?
So if you just click on FO, it should put you there automatically.
Hold on.
Or can I do it for you? Oh, I could do it for you. There we go. Never mind.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
My mistake. I didn't realise I could do that for you. Cool. Okay, let's see now. Here we go.
Okay, V. Chris, thank you much for help. Thank you so much. Right, I'll establish ground power. And then you can get cracking on the FMS.
Yes. Okie dokie.
And I can get my other switches going.
So this time we're going from middle.
Doesn't work that way. V. Chris, once again, thank you so much for all the help. Stay safe. Take care.
Are you on VATSIM, by the way?
Not yet. Hang on. Just need to
let me connect first, and then.
Yeah, I need to get a couple of switches here going.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Throttle.
A few things on mine as well, actually. 37 mic is what we are. Yeah. Remember, you need to put mic for yours.
Hey, Frankie. Well, you then missed several streams where in January on Twitch where I explained why I'm switching to YouTube. Yeah, and there's also an announcement on my Discord channel regarding that. Just to put me pause here. Oh, I hope it doesn't mess up with the X-Pilot now. Oh, darn, it's doing that again. And it won't let me connect, will it? If I don't have the current version.
Oh, is it doing that again?
Yeah. It's every time I update, then it's fine. So I need to quit again. Very quickly. Just stop everything you're doing.
Yep.
And then every time I need to reinstall that X-Pilot. So weird. PCs sometimes are so weird.
In fact, while you do that, I'll make sure my binding is good for speed break.
Okay, Frankie, no worries. No worries. In the meantime, I'll fly the flight plan.
Yes.
And what time is it now? 21:42. So 20:42.
The one my speed brakes aren't working. I accidentally set it to my collective instead.
Oh, okay.
Tell me when you're back in and I can continue.
Yep, sure. So level 310.
Process.
Alright. Gonna fly the flight plan now.
Can you fly again with us? That's so cool, dude.
Flight was fast. Are you still logged in, by the way?
Oh.
Yeah. Can you just log out from VATSIM?
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Otherwise, it won't let me file the flight plan.
Right now.
Yeah, now it's filed. Cool.
Beautiful.
All right. So starting X-plane again. Killian, how was your flight, Killian? I hope you didn't have the same issues that I had.
I think it's the one that blocked us from landing 2-3 left.
I hope not.
Tell me when you're ready for me to continue and connect to VATSIM. I do all that.
Right, just starting X-plane. Right, thank you
Just
everyone.
Starting X-plane. Oh yeah, of course.
Has anybody else had the issue in X-plane? You install X-Pilot. It then tells you at some point you need to update. You press update. It updates, but you have to close X-plane, of course. It updates. And then it says, fine, you are running the latest beta. So it says, for me now, you have the latest beta running. It says, you're on version beta 16. You need... What? I updated. So, yeah. definitely I've updated, and still it keeps telling me I haven't updated, and every time it does that. It's such a nuisance. Okay, I am back. I'm going to give another host here. Join as passenger. So if you would promote me as crew, fantastic. And there we are, back online. So can I have a look at the overhead panel now, please? Because it wasn't cold and dark for me when I rejoined. Modesua?
Oh, I was muted. I apologise.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
batteries on.
It's synced properly. I had power, remember, because you start doing stuff and you disconnected.
Yeah, but so do you have fuel pumps off, batteries on?
Fuel pumps are on. Fuel pumps are off. Batteries are on. External power's on.
Yeah.
The IRs are all to nav.
No, not for me. Okay, so let's go back again. Let's do cold and dark again.
Yeah, no problem. Might be the same.
So let's restart the whole flight. Yeah, because otherwise it's not going to work.
So I'm going to disconnect from the flight here, and should we just change stand? That should be enough. Where would you like to go?
Just go one to the right. Let's go Bravo. What's it? Bravo 3.
Bravo 3 it is.
Ooh, where is this? Does this make sense? No, it doesn't make sense, unfortunately. Sorry. Yeah, Bravo 3. It doesn't seem to know the position. Yeah, he's still muted, I'm afraid. So, yeah, I couldn't hear you. Let's go.
No, I wasn't looking.
Yeah, let's go back to Bravo 2 again, because I'm not lined up with the jetway here at Bravo 3.
Okay, switching back over to Bravo 2.
Perfect.
Bravo 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, this time. So it looks like I need to regenerate the flight.
Yes.
37 Mike it was. Right. Okay, should be created.
There it is. And join as passenger.
And then you can promote yourself. Then
I can't promote myself.
Yeah,
there we go. Yeah.
Now you can
move around.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Awesome.
All done. All right, so it's cold and dark for you as well?
Yeah, cold and dark.
Cool.
I'm going to take controls as well, so you'll see the bottom left of your screen.
Flight toggle. View aviation flashlight. There we go. Found it.
And lights. Like a torch, don't you?
Yeah, there we go. All right, now that works. Cool. So you can now hack away once the...
Should we connect to VATSIM just in case?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So I'm going to connect now. I have connected.
Right, so connect, and me, I'm going to be observer.
And then you need to put Mike at the end of the call sign.
So Mike in this case.
Yeah, that's what I did in
Large
the
capital letter. So Mike.
I don't think it matters. I did. I think.
Okay. Right. So that's all fine. Connect. Right. Yeah. Looks like it's accepting me.
Beautiful. Right. Okay. Let's go ahead and hack away.
Yeah.
Okay. Where did SimToolkit Pro go? There it is.
I guess you have that with the shared, with the Navigraph, okay? Yeah, it's again. Sometimes I just don't understand PCs why they do things that way. But there we have it.
7.
Good night, black box.
Let's see who says good night. Lilo Pilot, thank you much for watching. Yeah, Friday we'll have another shared flight. We're planning a flight with Sim Caesar. I'm not sure which aircraft yet. But then thereafter I am planning to fly the fly per wire mod again.
That's actually come a long way.
Yeah, it really has. Alright, that syncs up. Fantastic. Happy with that. That looks good on my side. Let's switch on the radio panels as well. That is good. Just going to test the ATOS, just to make sure that we are synced and it works.
310 is our flight. Cruise.
Yeah, that's at least what I filed.
Let's do our fuels and everything when we get a second.
Yeah.
Zero fuel weight I've got shown is 56.5 on the OFP.
Hold on. Are you hearing anything regarding ATOS?
Yep.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not. Oh, now I get it. Okay, all good. Maybe because I had it on both sets. Okay, now I've got it now. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, so fuel and figures. We'll check that. Hold on. But you can dial them in already if you want in the Toliss.
Yeah, I've got 56,516, 0 fuel weight. I'm just trying to remember where on your OFP where your fuel on board is hidden away.
It's further down, second page.
There it is.
So
I've got trip fuel 1979. Alternate is estimating 98.
Yeah, so I've got Nuremberg as alternate 990. So planned takeoff fuel for me would be 4,132.
32. I've got 67. Okay, so 4,000. What should we put 42? That should be fine, shouldn't it?
Well, but taxi put 44.
44. So 44 and 0 fuel weight 56516. So.
Hey Browns, how you doing? Yeah, so just put them in and then apply settings, and I'll check.
Yep, I've done that. I've done that.
So I'll check it. Toliss. I got 4.4 and a 0 fuel 51416 kilograms.
Beautiful.
But that should be a bit more though. So I'm showing 0 fuel, which should be 56.5.
56.5, yeah. 56516 is what I've got on the Toliss.
Okay, no, I don't. So that didn't. The fuel synced up, but not the.
Okay, so I've got packs is 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Okay. So apply these loads. Apply fuel. All right, matched.
Beautiful.
Hey Pablo. Yeah, it's Shared Flight. It's called. It's a new app. It's in beta testing at the moment. It's not available at the moment.
And CG 29.4.
Okay. I'm just going to copy the ATOS.
Road 20 Zulu. Expect ILS approach runway 23 left, runways at use 23 left. Transition level 70. Wind 230 degrees 28 knots, gusts up to 41 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers, light rain clouds. View at 1,200 feet.
41 gusting,
Broken
Jesus.
1,400 feet. Temperature 13. 2.11 QNH 993 hectopascals.
993 hectopascals.
932 inches. Recent rain trend temporary. Wind 240 degrees 30 knots, gusts up to 45 knots, moderate rain clouds. Broken 2,000 feet information.
Wow, that is.
Oh God.
Right. Good. Okay, so you get. Let me know when you finish programming, and I'll check everything.
Yeah, runway in use. 23 left, isn't it, for us?
Yeah.
So let's have a look. Let's give me the Doddy 9 Tango.
Dorden, let's have a look. I mean, if you want, I could get the clearance and.
Yeah, let's go for that. Let's go for that. We'll get the clearance and then I'll know what I'm programming here.
Yeah. So we've got information. Foxtrot and ground is 1216.
Pushback for speed, yeah, in
Düsseldorf ground, good evening from Eurowings 37 Mike, information Foxtrot, stand Bravo 02, requesting clearance to Munich, please.
Eurowings 37 Mike, Düsseldorf ground, hello, this information Foxtrot is correct, cleared Munich, startup is approved. Climb. Regard. Wings 37 Mike, Düsseldorf ground, information Foxtrot is correct, startup is approved, cleared Munich via the Doden Anatico departure, flight planned route, climbed via SID 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Right, I did not catch the departure route.
It is the Doddy 9 Tango.
Okay, so Eurowings 37 Mike is cleared to Munich, the Doden 9 Tango departure, flight planned route, climb via the SID 5,000 and the squawk 1,000. He's pretty quiet again for me.
He is. So
Okay. All right, good. Doden 9 Tango.
Cool.
Approved.
Yeah.
All right,
So
cool.
that's
So
right.
that's what you had expected. Fantastic. And squawk 1,000 I'll put in already.
I've got 5,000 MCP here as well.
Cool.
Right. So that's fine. Now here's a thing that I may not know. With these sort of disgusting winds we have here, is it still best flaps 1 plus the F?
Yeah.
Or would you consider?
No.
India,
Flaps 1, especially when you got wind shear, etc. It's always a good thing to have. You know, especially when you have config 2, you have a lower flap placket speed, so max speed you're allowed to fly. So VFE with flaps 2 would be 200 knots, while with 1 plus F you've got 215 knots. So you just have a bit more buffer depending on how large these variations of wind are to your max flap speed. So I would definitely go with config 1, unless we have a problem with the landing the takeoff distance. Then then I would do it differently. But otherwise, yeah, flaps 1 is the way to go.
Okay, cool. Right, so that's because my V speeds. I've got V speeds are showing 138, 138, 140.
Yep.
Flex temp 64.
Okay.
Beautiful. And trim down 0.
Okay. From the flight plan that I sent you this afternoon, I think it's at Stuttgart was the alternate, correct? So Echo Delta Delta Sierra.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you put that in on the first page, in the A page, please?
Oh, yeah, my mistake. That is. What's the icon for that? EDD.
Sierra at the end. So Echo
Sierra,
Delta Delta
thank
Sierra.
you.
Yeah. No problem.
In she goes.
Right. Do flight here. Yep.
Okay.
So cost index 10.
Yep.
All right. Correct. Flight level 310 is correct. Alignment is done. Second page 56.5 correct. CG is correct. 60.7 takeoff weight expected correct. The alternate fuel, that's what I always put in.
That's, yes. So that is going to be 980.
Okay. Just
or would you put 978?
No, so alternate is already 900 kilograms. So that's fine. So there's nothing.
Okay, so you just
no
leave
need
it
to
at
change
0.9.
that. Yeah. All right. INS aligned. Cool. So you've got the Doden 9 Tango departure. Then we're going Tango 104 to Rockhill. Actually, no. So Yankee 853, then Bombi, and then Tango 104 to Rockhill, and then Rockhill is the arrival. So Munich is always a special case regarding the arrival. So coming via Rockhill, let's have a look at the available. And if anybody here watching, not knowing Munich procedures, I did a video on YouTube about this. Just search for it. There I extensively explained how to select your arrival routing. So let me just find that here. So Munich, open chart list. We go to start, and we're coming via Rockhill, we said. So we're going to have initial Rockhill, and we'll have a look at what makes sense. There we go. So Rockhill is going to be transition, right? So we've got Rockhill 08 or Rockhill 26 transitions. So we'll select that. Then we go back to stars, and before that we've got. Let's have a look. Let's select all the charts here. There we go. So let's have a look. That's that. So Anora. So it's the Anora. That's the problem with the thing. So it doesn't tell you Anora on the routing right now. So you'd have literally look at your flight plan, or like a chart where we have the in routing or the routing there. So Anora is one of those points that is on a arrival. Oh, what's it called?
Was that chart 10 echo? Sorry, 10-2 echo. Yeah.
Well, that's the transition, yeah. So
Yeah.
Rockhill is going to be our clearance limit, and from Rockhill it says direct Munich, but you have to enter the approach there. So if you press Munich now on your FMS,
Yep.
and then go and select arrival. See if
Yep.
you can- Right. Select 26 right.
26 right.
Yeah, that's the thing. So I don't know last time I flew to Munich, but that was a long time ago, and so the arrivals Anora don't exist anymore. Okay, so in that case, yeah, we're just going to fly to Rockhill, and then you have to transition. So all we're going to do now is go approach via.
Yep.
And then you go for the Rockhill 26 transition. There we go.
Rockhill 26. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Just have that for now. Insert that. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So you can scroll through that.
And there's so that takes us to Delta Mike 429.
Yeah, exactly. So they changed pretty much. They've taken out all of the previous stars. That's interesting. You see, that's something I would then know next time I fly to Munich, that they have taken out all these normal stars. So my video is actually now already incorrect. GG. All right, forget my video. It's not current anymore. All right, so now I've got the arrival in as well.
So we're expecting, because looking at the chart here as well, maintain track and expect the radar vectors.
Exactly.
To
So
approach.
exactly.
Yeah, okay.
So that's what's going to happen then.
Cool.
Oh, okay, that's
cool.
Yeah. Is it that long since May 21? Good God. Yeah, you see, time flies. Right. So routing is inserted. RatNav. Anything you want to set for the departure route?
No,
I just put Düsseldorf.
Just put Düsseldorf back in. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. So.
So the US.
Exactly.
And she goes. That's now manual.
Cool. Perfect. Right. So just checking the routing. So we've got the 600 feet overfly. Then we go Doden 9 Tango 239. Correct. Delta Lima 241. Correct. 242. And then we've got Elbau And the restrictions are Delta Lima 242, flight level 150 or above. Okay, that's fine. That's inserted. Correct, all right. Performance, checked. All we're going to check now is the departure procedure. So for Düsseldorf, I can tell you that we have NADP 2. So thrust reduction would be 1150. Acceleration
That's
also 1150.
Performance, isn't it? In thrust.
Yeah, exactly. So
I've never programmed this, and we didn't go over this last time. So
1150.
So 1150.
Yep,
and then
slash. Exactly. Another 1150.
Another 1150. And that goes into thrust reduced. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly that.
That one there.
Yeah, perfect. And the engine out acceleration on the right-hand side is 1,700.
1,700.
MCK, my first sit, Frankfurt in flight sim, was a good flight the day before. Oh, okay. Wow. When was that? Good. Okay, so that's filled out completely now as well. Secondary flight plan. Yeah, we'd copy the active.
Yep.
And we'll do a quicker turn here. And just put that in for you. And then Düsseldorf arrival will be 23 left. We'll take the longer one. No start and no via. And that's taken care of that. Engine up procedure would be straight out 232, 25 miles. We'll leave that as is.
Okay, beautiful.
Good. All right, so we've got the clearance. Oh, sorry, that beacon is your item actually. So I'm going to start the APU.
Okay, so beacons as well. Thousands there. Flight
Hey,
directions
Nike,
are
how you doing?
on.
Good. Are you in the picture? So are you relaxed enough? Do you know?
Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Yeah.
Okay.
A lot less. I don't know why, but this sounds bizarre. I find a lot less stress in the left seat than the right seat.
Yeah. Well, that's good. All right, so I'm gonna get to ground frequency again. Just waiting for the APU to start up. So I'll arrange
He cleared to start, didn't he?
Yeah, but not pushback. So we've got to contact.
Right.
Pushback.
Yeah. So why would they do that? Sorry to jump in and ask a question there. So why is so clear for start? I've never heard that.
Well, so for him, from his point of view with planning regarding traffic outbound to the runway, he would be happy if you start up now. Right. So there's no ground delay or something from his side. So the only thing now is remaining, of course, pushback.
Okay.
So if he had issues with lots of traffic, for example, then he would hold you back. He would say, no, not start approved yet.
Right, roger that.
Moving 756, taxi to gate Bravo 10 via
Okay, so all you need to do then is switch on the fuel pumps, and then you can request a checklist from me.
Yep. Fuel pumps are
Taxiing to stands Bravo.
let's go before start checklist.
Yes, sir.
756.
Before start checklist, cockpit prep.
Completed.
Completed. Signs.
Signs are on and auto, yep.
Fuel quantity.
Fuel quantity is 4,400.
Altimeters.
0993.
And you also read the altitude indication.
Oh, the altitude, yeah. 160.
Yeah, so 993, 160. And if I look at the elevation chart here, 160 is correct. So the weather seems to, at least for now, to be syncing correctly.
Yeah.
All right, that's down to the line.
We can, continue. Below the line, please.
Yeah. So below the line, windows, doors.
Closed.
Closed. Beacon.
On.
Thrust levers.
Oh, took something. Idle.
Perfect. Park and brake.
Is on.
Excellent. So I'll call for Pushback if you like.
Yep, let's go for push. Less than 10 minutes than I expected. Ah, dude, thank you for that. I appreciate that. It's not ready yet.
Ground again, Eurowings. 37 Mike, stand Bravo 02 requesting pushback, please.
Eurowings 37 Mike, pushback approved.
Pushback approved. Eurowings 37 Mike. Right, so I'll arrange the pushback pre-plan.
Contact contact
yes.
Langenradar on
Uh-oh.
128.5.
Better pushback. Free plan.
128.5.
Okay, can you try? Because it's not coming up for me.
It might be whoever's captain and
Yeah,
whoever's
then maybe.
control.
November, are you in contact with the traffic in front of me on Tango?
I've got those aircraft everywhere. Where would we go? So I'm guessing to the right onto Alpha 15. Back
Hang
there?
on. So just back. Let me just see. You should be going backwards. Yeah, just backwards a little bit, so into that gap behind us to the right.
Yeah.
So towards the terminal, so the tail towards the terminal. That should be fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's allowed.
Hopefully this is right.
Yeah, that's confirmed.
We're gonna find out.
If not, it's your fault.
Yeah, it's true. Push back.
On to cockpit. Toliss driving up.
Yeah, I can hear it. Yeah.
Ooh. I'm gonna go need to lie down after this, I think.
Yeah, yeah, Toto is. Yeah, it's just that okay, exactly. So I actually made the flight in shared flight, but Motosuba is the pilot flying. So yeah, so he's got to do pushback. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, we were under the assumption because he was host. He would have control of the pushback.
Just wondering if Killian is next to us there, Bravo 1, waiting as well for pushback. Aviator, are you still here?
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect. Set parking brake.
That's interesting.
Did
you hear set parking brake?
Yeah.
Lima 3.
I've just toggled it. Is the parking brake on for you?
Yes, it is.
Lima 3, contact Langenradar on 128.
Oh, Vulkistos, that's you. Sorry, yeah, we're blocking you. Sorry for that.
Lima 3, I want to raise up behind A5.
Blame me, it's fine. Don't worry.
No.
X44, taxi to holding point, runway 23 left via Lima 9er, Mike, Lima 2.
Yeah, Toto, no worries. It's good to know
Now
though.
connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Okay,
Right.
parking brake is released.
There we go. Ready for the
Starting
memes.
pushback, and you may start the engines.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, let's start engines.
Yes, sir. So engine start.
Do I do that? Yeah, you do that. You do
Yeah,
that.
okay,
Yeah,
so-
and engine 2.
Perfect. All right, let's go. Flying back. So we already did one go around, so we'll see how Munich goes.
Langenradar on 128.55.
Let's hope you're ready for my type of landings. If anyone's on board, brace.
128.55 behind.
All good, all good.
I have enough for it.
Thank you, good evening.
I have never written so many notes in my life, even when I did cross the land.
Well, it shows you got some love. Oh, you did pick up some stuff today, which is good. Oh, there we
Yeah,
go.
no,
Looks like turning the right direction now. Right, start off close on 2. Good engine start.
And going for 1. There's the dog bark.
Yep. Right, let's have it. Hey, yeah, it's all right. Good pushback. GG's.
There we go. Good.
Yeah, the Münchner Kuh is going to get you. You probably didn't know that, but Kleptrick, one of the controllers there, he gave me a go around. He said cow on the runway. Go around.
Operation complete. Please set parking brake.
Parking brake is set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Well, right now they've got 30 knots wind in Munich, but should be fine. Which one do you like better, Toliss 390 or the flight? Well, at the moment I would say the Toliss because it does update a lot more often. And here in shared flight as well, it's just better. Right, so again, when you call out after start flows, you'll do the APU bleed and APU, and I'll do the rest.
Yep, no problem at all. I just want to see if the guy was disconnected for you, that's all, before...
It does, yeah.
He's driving away from me now.
Yeah, it does, for me as well, yeah.
Nice. Right, okay, so let's do the after start flows.
So,
Tower is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. I'll see you next time. Have a safe flight.
Alright, ready for flight control check.
Yep.
Full left.
Did it the other way, sorry.
Full right. No, oh good, full right. Neutral. Full up.
Station's ground is closing for further ATC
Full down. Neutral.
Contact Langenräder on 128 distance.
For rudder left.
Bye-bye.
Rudder right. Neutral.
Beautiful. Did you get that, yeah? We're going over to radar.
Is it 128.55, I think? And yeah, it should be one.
Is...
Alright, but we'll read the checklist first, not get the clearance then.
Yeah.
Okay. Whenever you want.
Okay. Yep, let's go for after start checklist.
After checklist, anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
And the trim.
Trim is down 0 and 10.
And that's the after start checklist completed.
Beautiful.
Oh, he's leaving as well.
Is it? Or is he going out of his airspace?
Langen from Eurowings 37 Mike. Yeah, that's going to be 120.8. We'll try that.
Wings 37 Mike, Langenräder.
Okay, sorry, I'm not sure if you were switching off. We've just been told to contact you on Düsseldorf ground requesting taxi.
37 Mike, taxi to holding point runway 23 left, Papa 2, Mike, Lima 2.
Papa 2, Mike, Lima 2, 23 left, holding point, Eurowings 37 Mike. Right. There you go.
Beautiful.
8 November, wind 2.
Right, are we ready?
Yeah, right side clear.
And the left side is clear. So, via Mike, isn't it?
So Papa 2 outbound. So that's to the right. So you're going to continue to the right.
Go right here slightly on.
Yeah, exactly. And then the next exit to the left there onto Mike. That's our taxiway.
A little brake check.
Pressure 0. Wow, he's actually doing controlling as well for Düsseldorf. Nice.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Wings 9847, welcome to Düsseldorf. Taxi to gate Alpha 12 by Mike Papa 3.
Just departing here. Lovely.
Yeah, look at that.
Alpha 12, Mike Papa 3, or wings 9847.
Okay. Next one to the left, and then there's a right straight after that.
Yeah. Just basically follow the train.
Exactly. And that's just all the way down.
Yeah.
Excellent. Oh, that went pretty smoothly, actually, regarding a departure here.
Yeah.
Right, so cabin is ready.
Okay, beautiful. We do before takeoff later on.
Yeah, we can.
It looks like we've got a few aircraft in front of us.
Yeah, and you can read any time the before takeoff down to the line. That's fine.
Oh, we might as well get it done now then. So let's go before takeoff down to the line.
Yeah, flag controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Flap setting is 1 plus F.
1 plus F. Takeoff speed, flex temperature.
138, 138.140, and flex is 64.
138. 138.140, flex 64. Ika Mengo.
Takeoff no blue.
Takeoff no blue. That's before temperature checklist is complete.
Beautiful. I'm loading, guys.
Oh no, sorry, no, not complete. I should say before takeoff checklist down to the line. That's the correct wording. All right.
I'm sort of loading, guys.
Yeah. Oh, Bill Kistos, I'm sorry to hear that. No, his sim just crashed. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, I hate that.
Was you in a Toliss? Could you do auto load or anything?
Yeah. Or maybe FSU IPC.
There goes another guy.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. Look at that. Ah,
it's just so realistic. It's crazy.
So good. So good. We were Kilo 2 or Kilo 1?
A Lima 1, right to the end.
Oh, there. Okay.
Yeah, Lima 1, right to the end, yeah. Hey, Mr. Cole. M. Cole. Yeah, doing very well. Yeah, so we had an interesting first flight. And it was just the weather synchronization for me that had an issue, which caused a go-around in the end. But that was entertaining enough. And then we did a second approach with a swing over to 2-3 right here in Düsseldorf. Landed safely. Then we now switched controls. So Motosuva is now the captain and the pilot flying. And I'm the co-pilot. Oh, you're right. He did say Lima 2. You're right. Yeah, yeah. No, he said Mike Lima 2. Yeah.
So Lima 2, yeah?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so straight on here.
Well, it's just slightly left turn. It's just a slight left. Not completely left, just a slight left. 45-degree angle there.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, he did. So he said Papa 2, Mike, and Lima 2. Yeah, correct. Good catch. Good catch. So you can taxi forward until you get to Cat 1 line.
This is here?
This is Cat 2 line, so this
okay.
Cat 1 line is further up there.
Thank you for the service. Ciao, ciao.
Boeing 37 Mike, behind departing Airbus A319, and line up runway 23 left and wait behind.
Eurowings 37 Mike, behind the departing A319, line up and wait. Runway 23 left behind. Alright, so if you want me to switch on the lights, just...
yes, please,
alright.
do.
Gives you a little room for taxi. And I would be ready for a...
Below the line, please.
Below the line. Takeoff runway.
2-3 left.
Yeah, 2-3 left confirmed. Pax.
On.
Yeah, on engines. Yeah.
On engines, sorry.
Oh, it's just starting raining. Okay, so the weather is now syncing up. So thank you, B, for your help. That has really helped, yeah. So global stuff unticked. Hey, Captain Peter King, how you doing? Warm greetings. Saw your stream and my recommendations. Must say, really nice channel. Cheers. Thank you so much for watching. Yeah, thanks for commenting. Much appreciated. Yeah, so in case you're not quite familiar, we're trying out a new app called Shared Flight. Yeah, you can just stop here. Yeah. Perfect. Where we can actually fly a shared cockpit together. So it's in beta at the moment.
Lufthansa 9925 passing 2005.
And it's a lot of fun, I can tell you that. Thank you, B.
Lufthansa 99925. Identify climb unrestricted flight level 200. Lufthansa 925 climbing unrestricted flight level 200.
So it'll be interesting to see if the modes sync up for us today.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll see.
Boeing 37 Mike, wind 230 knots, gusting 39 knots, runway 23 left, cleared for takeoff, left hand side.
Runway 23 left, clear takeoff, thank you. Eurowings 37 Mike. Right, you would say takeoff.
Takeoff.
Right.
Hopefully it's showing syncing for you.
No, so I don't have any modes regarding... That's fine, just continue around. Got 100 knots.
Check. That wind.
Oh, a lot of wind here. V1, rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up, please.
Oh, you got your button mapped again. Can you... There we go.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
seems tight.
Oh, it's a bit breezy.
Yeah, it is. But you're doing good, so good climb.
Okay, tell me if it goes into climb thrust. I'm in climb thrust now.
No, not for me, unfortunately.
Check the throttles, see if they need moving ever so slightly.
Yeah. If you just hang on, just go back again. Yeah, no, number 2 throttle is not right, so that needs to go back.
Mike, identify climb unrestricted flight level 200.
Unrestricted, climb level 200, Eurowings 37 Mike. So I'll dial in 200 for you. It's alright, let's just clean up the aircraft and we'll do the sync trick. That should work.
Flaps up, please.
Flaps 0 speed checked. Flaps 0.
9925 direct Oden. Vielen Dank, 9925 direct Oden.
It's bumpy.
Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to put sync off and then sync back on again. See if that helps. Shared flight.
Killing, yeah, it is bumpy as anything.
Yeah, so I'm...
Put autopilot on.
Yeah, so let me try that again. I'm just going to put the thrust levers there and try to get... Oh, you put the autopilot on?
Mike, direct
No.
Oden.
Direct Dorden, 37 Mike, thank you.
Das ist 9925, monitor you
Standard pressure.
Yeah, I need to resync. I'm not synced with you right now.
Students native 925, should I'm the ciao.
So let's just try to match your settings.
If you, ooh, hello.
Right,
Okay,
but now
when
I've
you
got speed.
resynced my weather, just booted me over there.
Yeah, no worries. So right, so I've got vertical speed, alt blue at the moment, 900 feet climb. Not sure what you're having. And the autopilot's off.
Autopilot is off. Let's go standard pressure. Standard pressure is on.
Yeah, set 7-8.
Okay, autopilot's on. Autopilot's on.
Yeah. What modes are you reading? Can you read them off?
Thrust climb, climb nav.
No, it's not doing it for me.
So he's closing, so stand by a second.
Yeah, so go Dyke Dorden first of all.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's fly first and then...
Yeah. What was the waypoint again? Odin.
Dorden, yeah. Delta, Oscar, Delta, Echo November.
That's the one. Okay, so let's go direct there. Did that sync for you? Are we going direct there?
It says... No, direct Bombi for me at the moment. So just make sure that you've got autopilot 1 on.
Autopilot 1 is on.
And you've got what modes?
Climb thrust, climb, and nav.
Okay, so I'm going to desync. So desync. I'm going to put the same modes in as you have, alright?
Okay.
So direct to Dorden. Yeah, because speed was going up for me as well, like crazy.
Yeah, speed's climbing for me now as well. But it's now coming back down. Three. How far? Tell me when you resync.
Yeah. The best thing would be that you tell me what speed you're at. Then it's a bit easier.
Speed currently 320, but dropping. Just comes to 310.
Okay, so speed is the same for me.
Yeah, it looks like it's coming down to about just below 280.
And what's your managed speed? What's that?
That actually gives me nothing there, but it's about 277. I don't see a managed speed indicator at all.
Okay. And currently, what climber do you have?
4,600.
Okay, that's still the same then. Okay, that's weird. We desynced, didn't we? I mean,
we desynced for a second. So if you resync now, let's try something. So there's the wobbles.
Yeah.
So okay, V speed's coming down.
Okay.
16,000 just.
Yeah. checked.
Okay, and it looks like it's just going up to just below 280 knots. Just below it, about 277. I'm still in climb thrust here. It's in climb, it's in nav. Direct to Doden, which is set. Your throttles, they're looking okay, I guess.
Okay, and I've got thrust climb up blue nav.
Yeah, looking at your stream, yours is exactly the same as mine.
Okay, now. Okay, so we synced again. Yeah, so JSNAP's writing. Yeah. So JSNAP, we did check. You know, in the app. So we did check that we have the same joystick detents. Those all were the same. So that's not what caused the issue. Langen again from Eurowings 37 Mike. Just had a short disconnect. We're back online.
I think he's gone off actually.
Oh yeah, he has. Yeah, I didn't hear him. So
just looked at the radar and he's not there. Where are
let's see. Anybody else online that we can use? No, there's no sector at the moment, is there?
No.
Yeah, it's getting a bit late anyway. So okay, cool. But Munich is still online. Hopefully we get there in time.
Show direct as well. So.
Yeah, so well, Dorden was the last one, wasn't it? So if you go and close the gap, so between Dorden dive to Bombi, then we should be fine again.
Yeah, that should be fine. Your winds. Well, I've got 28171.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, nice.
Okay. So on your flight plan, you see the flight plan discontinuity?
Where?
No, just flight plan. Just press flight plan. You see that it says Dorden, it says flight plan discontinuity.
No, mine doesn't.
Doesn't? Okay.
No, okay, so if you unsync and then do that, then it should work.
Okay, and you've got next one Bombi then, is that correct?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. That's why I was getting confused. I was like, oh wait.
What's he talking about?
I was like, huh? Is he seeing something I'm not seeing?
Yeah, the old man is going nuts. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now I'm back. I've got routing closed. Cool. Shall we climb up to 310?
I think we should. Let's climb up to 310. Let's go up to our cruise. Open climb as well, wouldn't it? Oh, that's me, isn't it?
Yeah.
310. Boop.
Okay, so yeah, read the modes, please.
I've got thrust climb, open climb, sorry, and then.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's climbing now. It has synced up. Cool. So, whenever we fly with the autopilot on, we try to use the managed modes as much as possible. Reason being is that it is the most efficient way, after you've entered all the data into the MCU, it's the most efficient way to fly from A to B.
Should we go managed now then?
Yeah, exactly. So you push on the outer knob and then it goes back to managed climb, and then you have just climb. Okay. And every mode change you call out, so we call out climb.
Oh, I see. Okay, I never knew that. Okay, so now we're on climb. Yeah.
James asks, can you have a look at the flight control? So no, that's completely centered at the moment. Yeah, all fine.
Yeah, mine is as well.
Oh, doing turns. Ah, okay. So sorry. Yeah, I'll leave that open. Maybe you can glance, James.
We'll be turning in 20 miles.
Okay, Jason, that's good news. Yeah, yeah. The weird thing is, so when I did my flights with Lindley, we didn't have the issues with the modes on takeoff. It was just when I flew now with Motosuba, that's when it didn't sync up for some reason.
Do you think it's the honeycomb with the multiple axes?
Me? No.
No.
Oh.
Do you think it? Well, mine, because I'm using honeycomb with multiple axes. Do you think that could be an issue?
Well,
because when you flew, no, what you're using Thrustmaster.
Yeah, I'm using Thrustmaster. Yeah, exactly.
And there, you've not linked up your throttles, have you, to one? Does that make sense? You've actually got them split.
Yeah, I've got split throttles. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, that could be an issue then. But now it's all fine. So the cool thing is, so really what's demonstrating is the fact that previously with other shared cockpit apps, you literally had to stop the flight. You could not resync if something got really desynchronized. Here, you have the option. You don't have to stop the flight. So the master can still go on flying, and the pilot monitoring can then use the shared flight pause sync transmit, set up, ask the master what he has for modes, and then he can, while he's not syncing up, while he's paused to sync, he can then set up the panels and the autopilot setup, the routing, etc., exactly the same, and then continue with the synchronization. And that way, the aircraft will sync up again, and he can continue. And that's the cool thing.
It is amazing. It is absolutely amazing.
And that's so reassuring, because a lot of work goes in when you prepare the flight. You've done your flight planning. Maybe you've hooked up to VATSIM as well. You're about ready to go, and then suddenly something happens. You get desynced, and that's it. All right, and we've seen it already on another demonstration where one of the guys had a crashed desktop even, and he just started the sim, used the autosave function, and then resynced again, and he could join the flight again. So that was really cool.
We're about to turn, by the way. Just in case you want to
Oh yeah.
see me.
Okay, so thank you much for the call. There we go. So about to turn now. There we go. And
Yeah, I see it moving.
the rudder, or the
Left aileron. I saw that move ever so slightly, have a little bump.
yeah, the aileron, yes, but not the rudder.
Oh, is that what we're looking for? My mistake.
Yeah, so he's looking for the auto coordination and yaw dampening. No, so James, no, that's true. I don't see that happening, no. Unless it's very subtle nodes, I don't see it really.
Oh, watching that.
Yeah. Hey, Teo, yes, I have stopped streaming on Twitch. I have some issues with Twitch, and that's why I stopped streaming there. I know not everyone is happy about it, but I'm sorry. But I'm not taking their stuff anymore. I've had so many issues with them. I'm so fed up with them and their arrogance, and so I just left.
We got a plane in front of us. Another A319 going to Munich as well, and I think I
Nice.
can just see him at the cockpit. I can see his lights flashing in the distance.
Let's see. Let's go put this to above. How many miles do you have? I don't have a MTCAS, unfortunately.
No, nor do I. I can see him on the radar.
Yeah, I can see him.
On
Yeah.
I can see him that thing. I'd say, what, 10 miles?
Okay.
No, you won't see him in TCAS. He's at 30,000 feet.
Oh, is he below? Oh, hang on.
No, he's above.
Yeah, but I've
We're
put
at
that.
28.
Yeah, but I've put that to above, and
Oh, right, I'm with you.
and so it should show up.
Let me change it to about 20 miles.
Hey, Munir, there. Thank you much. And Chris Scott, hey, how you doing? Did you hear about Eurowings Discovery? They launched. Yeah, it's well, I can't go too deep because it's obviously a bit of politics as well regarding the different companies. But yeah, I've seen it, and we'll see how it develops, how conditions there develop. Oh, Ike, that's you. So Ike's about 10 miles ahead. Okay, nice. There you go.
Okay. Oh, that's
Actually,
awesome.
Yeah, I can see two aircraft actually ahead of me. So one a bit to the left and one pretty much straight 12 o'clock.
Ah, yeah, I see him now. Lufthansa for Alpha.
Cool. Just like it was
It's come
1,000
from Manchester.
1,000 feet to go.
Yep.
So now we would go vertical speed, max 1,000 feet per minute.
Oh, yes. There we go. Down that comes. There we are. I need to remember that. These little things, like, you just don't...
Yeah.
You would never know something.
As a normal flight simmer, why should you... how would you learn that, right?
Yeah.
That's the thing. And I've literally been so preoccupied with stuff. So seatbelts, lights, of course.
Oh, God, yeah.
And,
dark in there.
and then I'll put secondary flight plan, copy the active again.
There we go.
Rat nav.
And delete
Clear.
rat nav.
Yeah, perfect. Secondary is done. Good. Now we're in business again. Cool.
Whee.
I'll cruise.
We're now at cruise.
That's all right. I think it did really well again. I mean, yeah, inserting all the data, getting autopilot set up, taxiing out, departing. So we just had a little issue with the synchronization, but we got that fixed as well.
That's crazy. It's a lot of fun. I appreciate that. Now here's a question.
Yeah.
So obviously we've got a hell of a tailwind.
Yeah.
Is that the reason why we're only doing 0.68
Exactly.
right
That's a very good observation. So now the cost index, that's quite interesting. So cost index is, without going too much into detail, but it's pretty much cost of time divided by the cost of fuel. The cost index will be different for different aircraft types and also different companies. So of course every company has a different cost factor. The cost factor includes things like maintenance costs, crew costs, dispatch costs, whatever, right? So all the costs that a flight creates go into the cost factor, divided by the fuel factor. Now, even the fuel factor isn't the same for every airline. There are airlines that hedge the fuel, or hedge the price of the fuel, and there's companies that don't. So, again, the cost index will be different again for every company and also for the different aircraft out there. That's one thing. And you can see from the division, cost of time divided by cost of fuel. So since the fuel prices are a lot more volatile than the cost itself, the influence of the fuel would be a lot bigger. And so pre-COVID, we had a pretty much daily changing cost index, and even changing depending on the routings. Every time for every flight plan, we will get a certain cost index. Now, the cost index determines a certain cruise speed, right? So the flight management guidance computer has a large database, and like Motosuba correctly identified now, he realized that flying back from Düsseldorf to Munich, we have a huge tailwind, and so the flight management guidance system is actually now computing a cruise speed of 0.68. Right, and that means the aircraft stays in longer in this wind field and gains from that tailwind component. Opposite way around, if you have a strong headwind component, the managed speed will be a lot higher, because the autoflight system will try to optimize the flight time, go faster, trying to get out of that wind field as well, but also try to make up the ground speed for the strong headwinds. And so that's why you have a varying managed speed. The only way here in the Airbus to change the cruise speed, and I'm saying deliberately cruise speed because you can manually change the descent speeds, but the cruise speed can only be changed by changing the cost index. You cannot change cruise speed in the FMS by typing something in. And you'll see that the managed speed 0.68 in the cruise page is actually green in letters. And that means it can't be changed. Blue numbered or blue lettered inserts can be changed. So if I'm saying, for example, oh my god, we're so late, we've got enough fuel, let's fly a bit faster. Let's go cost index 50, for example. Now, it should go well.
Wow,
yeah.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, it's a lot faster. It's gone into indicated, which, well, it shouldn't really do, but there we go. But yeah, you can see the point, right? It changes the speed. Let's go back again. Let's go back to normal speed. Yeah, so that's the idea behind the cost index. Elias, hello to you. And M44S, or Matas, I think as you call it. Matas, hello.
That's really interesting, because I just noticed that we got an 88 knots tailwind, and I was like, our speed is climb.
Oh, TCAS. Right, TCAS, oh, disregard, it's a nuisance warning. Because I would have said go ahead for the procedure, but alright, I don't see a traffic, although we could be in clouds.
No, I see two of them right in front of us.
Why it goes indicated at higher What you mean, JSnap? Why go? Oh, indicated speed. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's a Toliss thing. But normally here at this altitude, I mean, it's close to the crossover altitude now if you have a higher speed. But I think 31,000 should really have a crossover speed here. How do you get the information screen that is above there? I really want... Oh, it's from Sim Toolkit Pro. So if you go to the website... I mean, if you are streaming, that is. So it's a streaming tool. Is it .com? Simtoolkit.com?
I got a link. I got it.
Okay,
I'll put it in chat.
Yeah, I think that's kind of... Yeah. Just going to try a fuel check here. Don't have a... So Bombi was 2135 and 3 tons. So we should have had 2.7 plus extra, which is 0. So we didn't take any extra fuel. That's that's all right. Right, I'm sure you know what you're doing, and right, so we've got 300 kilograms more than required, and 16 minutes after departure, that was at 17, so 32, 33, so yeah, so we're good on time, good on fuel. Hey Theo, thank you so much, Theo, for your subscription, become a member. I keep saying subscription, but that you've become a member.
See, what I did, Black Box, is I knew the winds were going to be so much in our favour. I was like, extra fuel? Ah, we don't need that. I'm praying to every god known to man that I do a perfectly good landing.
Yeah.
On first attempt.
Well, I know my radio calls in case we go around, so we'll do that. Okay, so we've got Munich, still online.
Beautiful.
Oh no, disregard. Sorry, no. It says 8 is not available anymore.
Oh no.
Alright.
Yeah, they've all gone off. We've got tower and that's it.
Yeah, alright. But at least we tried. So I can tell you, the wind, ooh, spicy. 250, 26, gusting 37.
Cool, can't wait for that.
Do you want to enter that already into the box?
Yeah, we'll do that.
It's asking already.
It's asking for us anyway. Right, so, do you know what the QNH is?
QNH is 1005.
1005. And temperature?
Is 11.
Ooh, nice and warm.
And
the winds again, sorry?
250 at 26.
Nice. And I'm looking at the chart here. So are we going to go for a... we're going to go a left or a right?
We'll plan right. And if 80 is locked off, yeah, we'll do standard northerly transition, then we'll go 26 right.
Oh. That's wanted.
MCK says they were to Stuttgart and come on. He'll come online.
In that goes.
Trap.
Okay, so normal Cat 1. I've got 1649.
I'm just checking.
For the MDA.
Yeah, so we've rounded up to the next 10 feet, so it would be 1650.
50.
Yeah, exactly.
So, are we going to leave by the Rock 26, or should we put in Rocky 1 Alpha or Bravo in?
Let's have a look.
Or should we keep it? I mean, if we keep it as it is.
Yeah, we keep it because we already. Yeah, let's
yeah.
just say that. And then we've got Rocky.
26 Rocky. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, cool.
So, yeah, I would aim. If you want, you can put Rocky limitation in there. Oh, yeah, sorry, you're not quite finished yet. Hold on.
No, it's fine. I was going to just check it through the plan mode here.
Yeah, that's fine.
See what it gave me.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so do you want to put in ILS-26 right via roadkill for the transition here? And then hopefully that'll hook us over and get rid of that disco. After 26 Mike, or how do you want to do this?
Hang on. So let's see. Where do you have a disco?
So I got a disco after Delta Mike 429.
Yeah, but that's normal.
Yeah,
so if
because I was thinking the ATC's gone offline now, isn't it? So I was trying to think of...
Yeah, so, I mean, normally they would keep you straight out on the transition. And that way... Sorry, that's the rate. So that's... where's my rocket transition? There it is. So ATC would say... So it says maintain track and expect radar vectors. So they are telling you, don't turn to base. Hey, Ian, hello. So that's what we're going to do. And we're going to have a look at where the traffic is in front of us. And if there is no traffic, then we'll turn by maybe even earlier.
Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so that's not a desync. That's actually normal.
No, absolutely. My brain kicking in on my side, so to speak, and how I do that is go, right, ATC's gone off now. Okay, let's connect those together for the flight plan here.
Okay.
That's, yeah, fair enough.
All good. So, RATNAV, anything you want to put in there?
Oh, now you're testing me.
I know, I'm being picky, but there we are.
Right, let's have a look here. Where is the list approach?
Chris Scott. Well, I mean, go to VATSIM, Switzerland. They may have some charts online there. Or use a subscription-based chart service like Navigraph or Aerosoft Lido charts.
Okay, so if it's missed approach, climb straight ahead to Dune 1 west of Delta Mike November or 1900, whichever is latter. Later, no, it's later.
I don't know.
And then I was like, wait, what? No, it's not. That's not right. My brain went, well done. My brain just slow clapped for me. Then to direct to Mike India, Quebec, NDB, climb to 5,000.
Exactly. So what would you like to put in then?
My brain is going, literally loads of little people in my head just running around throwing files everywhere. So, would it be, how do we get the, I'll be honest with you, no, that's through the fixed page, isn't it?
No, RATNAV. No, so just go RATNAV.
Would it be Mike Hotel Alpha?
Hang on. What are you looking for now?
The RATNAV.
No, just put RATNAV. The
yeah.
key. Yeah, exactly. So there we go. And then just put in Delta Mike November on one left.
Delta Mike November.
Yeah, and just select 16.0. That's the correct VOR. Ordini. Yeah, click on one left. There we go.
There we go. Right, I'm with you now. No.
Yeah, there we go. And for the beacon, we'll put Mike, so Mike India Quebec, and press that onto ADF2.
Right, close key. ADF2.
Perfect.
That's what I was looking for.
So last thing we need to do then is on your where you have your range for your nav display. Below that, you have a switch. It says VOR2 ADF2.
Yep.
You would have to toggle that switch over to ADF2 to have that showing.
Mine is... No, it's not.
You see now you see on your nav display, it says ADF426.
Yep.
And once it's in range, we'll get the info.
I think we need to descend, by the way.
Exactly.
Yeah, we've gone way past the point. Right, okay, so...
Yeah, descend 100 initially, I think.
Yeah, 100.
Solid Wings, bonjour, monsieur. How are you doing? I don't have a PC computer for VATSIM, so would flight plan database website work or not? A flight plan database works? Yeah, it should. Yeah, I don't see why not. Do you have anything like an iPad or something? Theo, thank you so much once again. You might get this question a lot, but I have the opportunity to get into an Airbus flight school. Do you think it could be a good idea to start flight school? Well, I mean, I am not a how would you say? I can't foresee the future, but I can say what the experts are saying, and they are saying that assuming that there's no big financial crisis, or there is no war, or COVID doesn't come up again with some strange variation and stop everything. So if the situation cools down again in that regard, and the economy can continue normally, then experts say that there'll be a huge pickup in travel demand. So we're already seeing that here, for example, in Germany. In this summer, bookings have actually gone up so far, they're actually 3 times higher than pre-COVID in some destinations. That is how large the wish is for people to travel again. So demand will be bouncing back in a huge manner. The same goes for business travel. So if you start training now, you'll be finished in about 2.5 years' time. And again, you can't foresee the future. You never know what happens. But looking at the predictions regarding pilot demand going forward 10, 15 years from now, then there is going to be a huge demand, which at the moment can't be met. So yes, so answer to your question, Theo, at the moment, it would be a good idea to start training. My views about, in general, regarding the aviation and the career of being a pilot going forward for the next 30, 40 years is, of course, not pessimistic in that sense, but it is in a sense where you have to be accepting changes.
Good night, Black Box.
So there will be changes in the way work is being organized in the flight deck. There may be more tendency to try to get a single pilot concept into the airliners at some stage, but that's sometime in the future. So again, you can't foresee the future, but I would just say be flexible, be aware. Things change. Well, things will change over the next 30, 40 years. How fast, how much, no one knows. Hey, Wilkistos, good night to you. Yes, I'm so sorry that your sim crashed. Wilkistos, hope next time it works. Okay, so Motosuba, if I look at Gudek right now, I would say that's about 40 miles. So that's about 12,000 feet. I would think it would be a good idea maybe to use a bit of speed brakes. And then just put open descend and go speed brakes.
Okay. Speed brakes. Speed brakes coming out for you as well?
Yes, sir.
You.
Okay, good. Yeah.
And I can see Mike India Quebec on the nav there as well.
Yeah, it's indicating perfect. And I've got 23 miles DME showing for Delta Mike November.
Yes, actually, same.
Cool.
Could you very quickly show me how you did get the track up for the runway heading again using the UCVE?
So once you are under radar vectors, what you need to, I'll do it on your side, all right?
Mm-hmm.
So what you need to do is go to direct, so DIR, direct to,
yep,
and then choose your point at which you want the extended center line. So since Gudek is the final ascent point, that would be a good idea today.
Yep.
So you click on that, and it says waypoint Gudek in yellow, and it says yellow direct to. Yeah, and then what you need to do, no, radial in actually, but the opposite. That's the weird thing. So you have to put in like today 081 into radial in, and then insert.
Right, okay.
And that way, it will then do the extended center line. Be aware, when you do that, and even though you are in heading mode, it will arm nav. So you're going to have heading and nav blue. And so you're going to have to pull on the heading knob again to get rid of that.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so I've cleared it out again, so you can try that. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Autopilot.
That scared me.
Autopilot.
That was so loud. J-Snap. J-Snap, thank you so much for the $50. That's really, really kind. Thank you so much. Single pilot concept. Guess it's time to abandon shared flight. No! No, like I said, it's so many years in the future. And maybe it will never come. Who knows? Hopefully it will never come. But thank you so much, J-Snap, for the support. Yeah, and I can just say that I'm enjoying this tremendously. It is so incredibly immersive. So thank you so much for making this wonderful app.
We're catching the straps in front, by the way.
Yeah, we may as well slow down. So go speed 220 or something, or 230 should be fine. Right, it's a shame I don't see it on TCAS. Don't know why that's not working.
They are quite a bit below us. They're 7,000 feet.
Okay, yeah. So if you switch below, it should go about 9,900 feet scan below.
Does it really?
Yeah,
I
so
see.
that should not be the issue.
There they go. There they are.
Oh,
see them now?
What did you do?
So on the TCAS settings, the autopilot, I just switched it to on.
Ah, you need to, oh yeah, that needs to be on. Oh, I keep forgetting that.
Fly without TCAS though.
Oh.
With a Ghost 19.
Well, no, it's you see the thing is for me, it's showing mode Charlie on the app, so that's fine. So that's what I look for, and I saw we were transmitting, but it's weird that we didn't see TCAS. So what we'll do, we're going to send down to 80 now.
80.
Yeah. And then we're going to slow down. Oh, we already slowed down to 30. Fantastic.
Yep.
And we're just going to extend now our downwind to the point where we've got enough separation from the guys in front.
Yeah, he's. I see the Lufthansa.
Yeah, and I think you can stow the speed brakes again.
Oh goodness, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine now. So we've got the speed.
Let's see, Charlie equals TCAS on.
Yeah, but yeah, so maybe that's because I'm pilot, just observer here. Maybe that's why. And I'm pretty sure on the first flight I did see TCAS symbols, but there I was actually the host, so maybe that's the reason. I don't know. Oh, it's your birthday! Oh, J-Snap, happy birthday! Oh, J-Snap, that's so kind. J-Snap, all the best wishes to you. Man,
happy birthday,
40 as well, round number. Hope we have a big celebration later. Yeah.
Oh, it's a Toliss thing. Oh, I see.
Oh, it's a Toliss thing. Okay, that's interesting.
Come on to 10,000, sir.
Yes, sir. Signs?
Yep, signs on, please.
And lights going on.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Auto brake low should be plenty for Munich.
Yeah. Although, here's the thing. Here's the deal.
Heavy winds.
No, the best exit would be in Munich, so 26 right, would be Alpha 9. It's a high-speed taxi out. And it's not that far down the runway, so automatic medium actually is better for the Alpha 9 turn-off. If you miss that, you've got to go Alpha 6 and then taxi back a while to get to...
Oh, I see.
So that's a little trick, pro pilot tip to kind of reduce the taxi-in time.
You're under the assumption we're going to land on the threshold, but I'll do my best.
You'll do fine.
We blink and we're upside down. It's like, I just don't know what's going on.
Okay, so 1,000 feet. So now we've got a situation. It would be a good idea to go 1,000 feet per minute.
Yes. Sorry.
Very good.
Wrong way.
Perfect.
Are we going to stay at 8,000 for a little bit extended?
Well, he's a bit low us now. So we can go down to 6,000 actually. Let's go 6,000. And the 1005 on the altimeter.
1005.
Yep. MCK, yeah, it's true. Munich traffic, Eurowings 37 Mike is currently at 7,700 feet. We're descending on the outbound track. We've got a traffic on TCAS ahead of us in sight, and we'll be establishing ourselves behind you for Eurowings 37 Mike in Munich.
The traffic in front of you is me, Lufthansa 4 Alpha Victor, is turning now right downwind, correction, right base, runway 26 right.
Perfect, thanks for the info, Eurowings 37 Mike.
I love that. Hello, it's me.
Yeah, excellent. Good. Alrighty.
Amazing.
So I'm going to put transition level 70 in here, so that stops blinking. Okay.
Goodness, yeah.
Good. So done everything. We'll put the LS keys on.
Yep, mine's on.
Yeah, I can see India Mike November Whiskey identified. That's correct.
Yep. 108.7.
Okay, and if you like, just pull heading mode right now. And,
okay, heading mode's coming on.
Yeah. And you can slow down a bit more to 10 maybe.
210?
Yeah.
Oh, 210. I thought you meant 210. As in
no. So
I was like, what?
210. 10 knots? What? No, 210.
That's why I was so concerned. I was like, wait, he's probably joking, right?
We're not a helicopter, so all good. So now you can actually do that trick what I showed you with the extended center line. You try?
Right, yes. So it was a direct, and it was the
Gudek.
Gudek, thank you. I was just getting the shut back up there. So Gudek, and it was
81.
801. So that
81, exactly.
Goes into in.
Yeah.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Victor, turning final runway 2.
And then insert.
And insert.
18
And then we need to check your modes. It says NAV blue. So you pull on the heading knob again.
Yeah. Pull on the heading.
Exactly. So now the NAV blue is gone. Perfect. Yeah, that's how you do it.
Whee! Learning, guys.
All right, I think
I'm proud of you guys in chat.
All right, so we'll turn right heading 160.
160.
And descend 5,000.
5,000.
Perfect.
Okay, so we're still really far out, aren't we?
Yeah, 44 miles headwind.
Yeah.
But we've got enough separation now to the guy in front. That's all fine. You can go further right heading, let's make it 220 and cleared for the ILS approach.
220 and cleared for the ILS. Beautiful.
Yeah, and we don't need to set flaps just yet because we're really far out.
No, it's like, yeah.
And then once we're on the final, we can track the guy ahead of us. And if he's like 5 miles or more, then it's all fine.
Okay. I like it when you're the ATC. But then again, you're in right seat and you get no ATC. How's this worked out?
I got a little bit, so at least I got clearance to taxi out and take off.
I had everything.
I know. Yeah, including go around, yeah, and swing over. Blimey.
It's all good.
Yeah, so he's got 11 miles. All fine. You can keep the speed on for now.
Yeah. Oh, look at that night light.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's great.
I think this is the first time I've ever flown never having a wing view because there's no time.
Yeah. Oh, you need to press the approach button because we're clear to approach.
Yep.
There we go.
Localizer. There we go.
Well, no, it's cleared approach. So if it says cleared localizer, you only arm the localizer. But if it says cleared approach, that means you can insert the glide slope as well.
Right. There's the wrong way.
MCK, I know. I just try to make sure that we have enough spacing. Like, I'm not an ACC.
Feels far, man.
I'm not good at that at all. We need to go with heading mode. I don't have a localizer just yet.
2.6, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that. It's just a bit far out. That's why it's not picking up the localizer just yet.
Yeah.
So one thing actually you could do is you could actually press NAV mode. Try that. Press the heading button. See if that works.
Push it in?
Yeah, push it in. There we go. So it goes nav.
And I put the approach on again. There we go.
Yeah. And then once the localizer comes up, it will internet.
What's the I've always wanted to know this, and I could never actually find the answer. So on the nav page over the airport, there's a flashing Z. There's actually one further up ahead as well.
Yeah. It shouldn't have that. That's an error in Toliss. Normally the what we call lightning symbol is the symbol where you meet with your current descent rate, where you meet your optimum profile. So really what it should show at GUDEC is a white arrow or blue arrow down, actually blue arrow down, to show you that's where you have your next descent point.
Okay.
So the lightning doesn't make any sense at all.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, so once again, Jason, yeah, he's shared flight as well, shouting out big happy birthday to Jason. That's so cool.
It is. Happy birthday, buddy.
It can happen with high traffic situations, yeah, I know. Pretending... Oh, there we go, lock start.
Localizes, yeah, there it goes.
Perfect.
So what's the difference between the lock start and just the lock?
Yeah, so it's just a capture mode. So when you have lock start, it's not actually on the localizer yet. It's just the intercept profile that it captures. So it calculates, depending on your intercept angle, the ground speed, etc., and the offset from the localizer, it calculates an intercept point. And so from there, it starts activating. So it puts lock star, meaning that it's in... All right, fuel left low, right wing low. Let's have a look. Yeah, well, I mean, here's the thing. So this is another Toliss thing. So it's a bit late with the transfer from the outer tank to the inner tank. So it should have done that when one of the tanks reached 800 kilograms.
800. Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
So that's when the transfer valves open, and the fuel from the outer tank goes into the main tanks. So we disregard that for now. All right. So 5 miles to GUDEC, and I think about 3 miles prior is fine to start speed reduction.
Yeah. Should we go down to about flaps 1 and 200 for now? I mean...
Yeah, it's fine. If you want, just command.
Yeah.
Just command it and then...
Yeah, he's still on finals. Okay, can I go flaps 1, please?
Yeah. Flaps. Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Mid traffic, Lufthansa 4, Alpha Victor, short final runway 26 right, 5 miles, Munich traffic.
And Munich traffic, Eurowings 37 Mike is currently 13 miles out, 26 right in Munich.
Okay. I can push the head in, the speed in now, and it will go back to manage, won't it?
Yeah, because the approach phase is active. Yeah, correct.
Yep. So 143 gear. Flight's been captured as well.
Yep.
Flaps 2.
Speed is checked. Flaps 2. Be aware, the speed will now drop down to F speed, which will be fairly slow. But that's fine for now. I'm not going to complain. We've got nobody behind us. We're not really slowing down anybody.
Should we do the approach checklist now?
No, so there's no approach checklist for us. It's just going to be the landing. Yeah, I know. It says on the checklist we have approach checklist, but we don't have it in our company. And the thing is, since I am actively flying still the A320 with our checklists, I don't do any checklist stuff that we have on the one engine out checklist, for example. So the one that you have, just so that I don't get confused with my real world checklists. That is why I just stick to my own procedures in that regard.
Miles and miles in the fight. Yeah, we're a bit far out. Yeah.
All good, all good. We're just enjoying the moment.
Absolutely, getting battered by the winds.
Yeah. And now we've just got some clouds coming in as well, finally. Normally in real life, if I had this situation right now, I would actually do selected speed 150 or something, or 155.
2,500.
Just to say, we don't drop below F speed.
Okay. So should we do that?
No, it's fine. Don't worry. Here in the sim, it's not that bad today, but...
It was a long final, wasn't it? Yeah, we've got days. Forget how slow the 19th actually flies.
Well, I mean, we've got 20 knots ahead, wouldn't only... Okay, it's died down a bit, so... But still a bit gusty. I can feel the gusts here. Nice. Right. So about 2,000 feet off the ground, we start with the gear extension and final configuration.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, we are just at the 7 hour.
Yeah.
All right, let's go gear down.
Oh, you need to put gear. Yeah, you need to. Yeah.
I need to remember that.
Yeah. So you have that modeled on your side, then it doesn't work for me. All right, so yeah.
Flaps 3, please.
Speed is checked. Flaps 3. Cabin is ready.
Beautiful. Then we can go. Yeah, full flaps.
Yep. Speed's checked.
Flaps 4. Lufthansa 4 Alpha Victor is clear of runway 26 right at Alpha 9.
Thank you much. Rear wings 37 Mike in Munich is at a 4-mile final 26 right in Munich. Yeah, it does, Max. It does look very nice.
Pretty good turbulence on short final there.
Thank you so much for the info. You heard?
Yeah, I heard. I'm fine. Now, please don't shout at me. Am I okay to leave the throttles and manage?
Well, whatever you wish. Your plane, you're flying, so all good.
It's so breezy.
All right. And I've got a checklist on offer if you like.
Yep, can do.
So landing, ECAM aim and landing, no blue.
ECAM landing, no blue.
All right, clear to land. Wind, gusty. 30 knots it says right now.
We're getting pushed over to the right a fair bit here.
Yeah, all right. I'll just do my call outs. Don't see it as criticism, just see it as a helper. All right.
Yeah, no, please.
1,000.
1,000 feet. We'd say checked.
Checked. Sorry, checked.
Yeah. Yeah. Forget the fuel. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with. It should transfer, but it's not.
Alpha 9 to let the traffic pass at November 3.
Okay, it's so busy there. All right. Yeah, doing good. Wind from the left, a little bit, 36 knots. It's gusty, God.
It's so bad.
But you're doing very well, thank you. Good, good. I feel very safe at the moment.
I'm going insane.
All fine.
It goes 36 then down to like 28.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of work. I can see you. It's bumping around quite a lot. So getting slightly high.
Yep.
There we go.
500.
Yeah, just keep it there.
400. 300.
Yeah, on path. Careful with sink rate.
Yep.
There we go. All good. Doing very well. Wind left 33 knots.
Minimum.
Minimums.
Continue.
Yeah, slightly low. Low.
100.
Okay, correcting.
50. 40. 30.
Down, you pig.
Come on, down.
20. Retard. Retard. 10.
Come on, let's settle.
5.
There we go, down.
Not the nicest.
Spoilers.
I'm sorry.
Doesn't matter. Spoilers. I don't see reverse. There's no reverse and decel.
We've got reverse. We should have.
Okay, I'm not showing it on my side. Okay, anyways. Right, 70 past. Do manual brake. Oh, now we got, yeah, now we got reverse. Yeah. Just had a bit delayed.
They're locked to reverse. Yeah.
Okay, so next to the left, please.
And next to left.
Yeah. Auto brake is off.
Yep. There we go. Alright, for some reason I had to manually drag the thrust levers out reverse.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. Alright.
Right there, like that. It was bad, guys. I'm sorry.
So, the initial brake was a bit high, but, I mean, you covered nicely. All within limits, all fine. Don't worry about it. It was a challenging approach. Munich traffic, Eurowings 37 Mike cars for Cape Alpha 9 and Munich. So I'll give you a hint regarding the taxiing. So let's go to the slight left at the end there. And entry will be November 3.
November 3. Okay, I see that.
I agree. It's a great job. Well done under these conditions with the wind.
Oh, bless you guys. Thank you so much.
In real life, yes. In real life, Moritz, I would have called that go around, yes.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to, do this now because it was all still within, manageable conditions. So he was stable enough to correct that. But yeah, in real life, obviously, 4 reds, yeah, you would call go around.
I didn't have full reds on my side.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, okay.
I when you said low, I was like, huh, because I had 3 white.
Oh, really? Okay, no. Oh, what scenery do you have, though, for Munich?
Default, actually.
Yeah, there we go. So I've got the payware.
Ah, I see.
So that's the reason behind you having a different... There we go. Okay, so go left.
Munich traffic, your wings -090.
And we're going to switch over all the way to the other side.
Okay.
So we're going to go on to Oscar 2.
Yeah. That's what really confused me at one point there. I was like, oh, hold the phone.
Yeah. So that way it helps if both have obviously the same scenery.
Yeah. But as you can see, it still works if you don't.
Yeah. Exactly. It's X-Plane 11. So and then on the left you have a terminal, I think, as well. At least I hope you do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, just choose any position there. There's no aircraft for me.
Yeah. No, same here.
Right, so I hope I've missed
thank you
nothing.
so much.
So I've got TCAS off, radar, APUs starting up. Yeah, JSNAP, no, that's obviously a bit too much. Any news with the A320 Phoenix? Nothing unless you've heard... Well, I mean, I would go to the official website, Phoenix. There you have all the official news. I am not entitled to give out any other news.
A bit faster.
Actually, if I tell you what, so continue. I'll tell you when to stop. All right?
Yeah. Well, I've got a thing up here, but it's not
continue.
actually registering.
Just slightly left. Go left, slightly left. And a bit more, 6 meters, it says. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Perfect. You put the parking brake on, please.
Parking brake is on.
Yeah, APU is available. I put the APU bleed on, and you can switch off the engines.
And engine 1 is off, and 2 is off. Beautiful. I wish you could see this from my point of view. In fact, I will send a screenshot. The gate is... People are exiting via the wing.
No, if you watch my stream, it's perfect. Look at that. The gate is coming.
It's amazing. I'll put it in your Discord. I'll put it... where are we? Screenshots, there we go. So, that's quite hilarious from my point of view.
Hang on, let me just check. Hang on, where did you post that?
In your screenshots.
Ah, in screenshots. Okay, let me just check. Hold on.
Ladies and gentlemen, please exit via the left wing.
Not that it's impossible. I mean,
well, you're not wrong actually.
Oh yeah, God, Lord. GG. Well, there we go. That's a new way. Good. If you want, we can offer a checklist.
Yes. Let's do it.
Parking checklist.
So yeah, parking checklist.
APU bleed.
Is on.
Yellow ilic pump.
Off.
Voyager. Mach's gut. Good night. Then we've got engines.
Engines are off.
Seatbelts.
Seatbelt signs are also off.
Parking brake
is on.
And radar predictor wind shear
is off.
That
Beautiful.
is the parking checklist completed. Big round of applause,
Amazing.
Motosua. You did really, really, really well.
Thank you, everyone.
I know, even though
I hope you did well.
Yeah, I even though you feel like you've noted down so many things, but I mean, from again from the standpoint that you're not a professional, and you've been flying a lot of other aircraft here in the Sims. Yeah, big round of applause. Seriously, it's
thank you.
Yeah, it was a fantastic 2 flights, and yeah, what can I say? I hope you enjoyed it.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm sure anyone here in your chat would say the same thing, but thank you so much for the opportunity, my dude. I really, really appreciate that. I am sweating buckets. I'm going to go get a cold shower and go cry myself to sleep, I think. No, but no, it was really, really fun. I've learned so much. So.
Oh yeah, so MCK wants us to secure the aircraft. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, the chat is very happy with your performance. So am I, of course. Yeah, big round of applause. Right. So for securing the aircraft, all you need to do is you select the ADIRs to off.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. So off and off and off.
Yeah. And again, guys, if you don't know Motosuva yet, check out his channel on Twitch.
Oh,
right, twitch.com. Oh, sorry, twitch.tv and then Motosuva. Make sure to check it out.
Back to recommend.
Oh, Kiwi. So what I'm going to do now is I am going to do the rest of the items. So crew oxygen supply off. That is off. Then all the lights off. Then seatbelts are off as well. That goes all the way off. Passenger signs off. APU bleed off
Good
now.
night.
Before you switch off the APU, well, obviously we need ground power. Obviously, it's going to get very quiet if you don't. So ground services, external power, chocks, and then we've got
do you want me to call the? Oh, you've done it. Okay.
Yeah. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. My dear moderators, as always, thanks for looking over the chat today. Thank you so much. Right, then what we'll have to do now is we're going to have to wait about 3 minutes. So the APU does a cooldown cycle if you have done or if you have used the APU bleed. That's just to thermally stabilize the APU. And then once that's done, the APU will power off. And then we can switch off the batteries,
Good night.
read the checklist, and switch off the external power.
Sounds good.
Killian, yes, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was a crazy weather day today. How was your flights then? NVM Gaming, yes. Greetings back to India. Oh, God. Oh, the memes.
Alex, they've already sent me an email. I don't know how they got it, but they sent it. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Right, and a big thank you again to JSnap and his development team actually making this shared flight up for us. It is so enjoyable. I can't tell you all. I can't put it in words. I think the biggest compliment I can give is the fact that I feel extremely immersed with this app. So this is like with ATC as well on top of everything. It's incredible, unbelievable. And you've seen, even if you come across some issues, and again, this is beta still, so we're still working on some issues. And but even if you do run into some issues, there's ways to quickly get synchronized again. You don't have to stop the flight. So.
And big happy birthday to him again.
Yes, again, happy birthday. Yeah, I hope you have some good celebrations tonight. Do you recommend the Toliss 321? Well, yeah, it's an enjoyable add-on. I think, unless you have really high expectations regarding things like ECAM, all the emergency checklist and so on. The 321 Neo version as well offers so many new features there. With the soft go-around mode, for example, the GLS. Oh, somebody asked if I've ever done a GLS approach. Yes, I have. Yeah, we do have 319s that are certified, and I did do a couple of GLS approaches in Frankfurt, for example. All right, so the AP is powering down. So what we do, here's a bit of, some pro info again.
Good night.
We wait until we see those X's there, the amber crosses, and before we switch off the battery and the external power. The reason being is that it takes a while for the oil from the internal of the APU to go back down into the sump, so where it collects all the oil. There's a valve that is open until you switch off the power. It's a solenoid which is electrically held, so the moment that you switch off the power, the solenoid closes and the valve will close. And that way there is no more return from the APU internal into the sump. And so if a mechanic checks the oil level during the night stop, let's say, he will then say, oh, there's not enough oil in the APU. So he'll fill up the oil to normal level, and then the crew next morning will switch on the power again, and then the valve will open, and the rest of the oil that's still in the internal of the APU will then drain into the sump and actually overfill the sump. And so that then can cause some issues regarding a leakage into some other areas of the APU, which you should avoid. So another little bit of info. Right, before I switch off the ground power, shall we do the securing checklist?
Let's do it.
Securing the aircraft.
Yes. Fuel. Wait, what am I doing?
Yeah. So fuel pumps. Oh, I'm a bad co-pilot. See, that would be my item. Switch off the engines. Typical. Right. So the fuel pumps
off.
Perfect. And then we've got the ADIRs
off.
Oxygen. It's a crew supply. So that's a crew supply on top. On the over the panel left side.
Left side. Crew supply. Yep. Off.
Yeah. APU bleed.
Off.
Emergency exit lights.
They are also off.
Yeah. Parking brake
is on.
And APU battery.
APU battery is off.
Yeah.
And it's just got very cold and dark.
Yeah,
Good
exactly.
night.
So that's the ground power.
Black box.
Switched off. Right, good night, everyone. Yeah, Lee, thank you so much again. There we go. That's how we would secure the aircraft.
Thank you again, Black Box, for this opportunity. I really, really appreciate it.
Pleasure.
This.
I'm looking forward to many more shared flights. So
Absolutely.
yeah, that's
Good
for me. This is
night,
the way to go, really.
Black box.
Especially creating content. Really love it. All right, everyone. Motosuwa, once again, big thank you for joining today. I know it's always a stressful event, really, to come into the spotlight, into a flight deck where you may not be so familiar with, and then fly with someone like me together. But you did so good. Really, really nice.
Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate it. I enjoyed every minute of that. I really did.
Excellent. So next stream is going to be on Friday. Planning a shared flight with our good friend Sim Caesar. I'm not sure which aircraft yet. He hasn't told me yet. So he's keeping that secret for some reason. But we'll find out. Maybe the 737-200. I don't know. We'll see. We'll do that on Pilot Edge. And more to come then next week. All right, guys. Good night, everyone. I can't play the outro yet because I still have the music in there, which will give me a strike on YouTube. So I'm trying to avoid that. All right. Motosuwa, by the way, when are you streaming next time?
I'm actually live tomorrow, and we're taking up something very controversial. We're taking up a 737-700.
Nice.
No, 600, sorry, I think. EasyJet. Because they... no, it is the 700. We're going to the airport you told me about, the Bill Bow one.
Good night. Black
yes,
box.
Exactly.
We're going there, so we're going to take the EasyJet Boeing, which feels wrong. Tomorrow.
I think they had Boeing at some time,
They
did.
They did.
Nice. Yeah, MCK. Well, I mean, MCK offer stands. Anytime you want to do a shared cockpit with me, feel free.
MCK, thank you, buddy.
Okay, so thank you so much, everyone. And so tomorrow, Motosuwa streaming what time?
It'll be 1900 Zulu.
Exactly. So check it out, please. There's a link. Thanks, Arthur Biko, for the link. And I'll see you again soon, guys. Take care, everyone.
Thank you so much.
Good night.
Bye-bye.